How is everybody? Is my mic right? So, funny story. I pretty much ran from stream yesterday at the physical therapy, somewhat literally. So I didn't push my mic back. When I got home and I pushed my mic back, it fell on me. I don't know how. Like, it's secured to my desk because I have a mic's like arm, and it got loose and fell on me. So I'm noticing like maybe it wasn't quite as secured as I thought. So I re-secured it last night because I don't know. It's not my personal preference to have things falling on me, especially not while I'm trying to stream. That just makes me a little sad. I hope you understand. And if you don't understand, it makes me sad. So, but how is everybody? I know we're slightly late. I was like a minute or over. I try to have setup done within 10 minutes. If we get before 10 minutes, it's a bonus. If we get after 10 minutes, I do consider that late. I don't know, maybe I should put a timer in there, but I don't want to put a timer in there when, like, I guess it's being misleading, or I might start earlier, you know, that type of thing. But it will let people know, like, hey, I am here, I guess is the best way to put it. Question mark? But yes, hey y'all, I also just remembered there's something else I've been meaning to do, so let me come over here and write it down on a to-do list. I hope everybody's morning is going well. No, I cannot write and talk. It's just a running thing. But I hope everybody is doing well. And things are going good. And you know, stuffs. Whether it's your morning, your evening, your weekend, your non-weekend. Yeah. So, announcements. We at it. 1 week. 1 week until L2D. You can see some of the, it's actually on the debut command. I updated it right after we went live. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. So you can see it. It has a picture of the, like, full model, not the other one anymore. It's super adorable, if I do say so myself. But yeah, has stuffs there. But it was just like, wow, that's a week from today. I'm terrified. Very terrified. But that is not today. So, in the meantime, we can be playing some Xenoblade 3. I would say, oh, I had trouble staying away from it last night, but I'll be honest, no, I didn't, because I basically came home and collapsed. My physical therapist was not happy with my back. It was so bad. So I had to get some help, shall we call it? And while doing so, back's just over here like, hey, BTW. Actually, do I need to go up more? I'm wondering if I need to go up more. Anyways, so gonna try to have better posture, which isn't hard, I'll be honest. 21. Yeah, that 25 is more. And we go from there. But I hope everybody is doing good. Not right here. I mean, there's no reason for her to have 15 plus evade or defense there. I don't feel, at least. Sir, you're a DPS now? That one, yeah, he's a tank. That one's not gonna matter. She's a tank. That's fine. I've got the flat upgrade there. Rescue license. Adorable. Oh. Did I miss over there? Okay. I think I'd actually prefer that. That's not terrible. I don't like it as much as her military uniform, but not terrible. I don't even wanna... Oh, she actually doesn't even have anything in her second slot. That's another problem. So they do let you stack in this game, which is different than Xenoblade 2. Oh, I see. I see the difference in this. So this will be more valuable later on. This is more valuable now. I gotcha. Can't go wrong with that. Tyon? Sir. Why you has no stuff? Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to get behind what they're putting down here. She's Mio. That goes off Agi. I'm tempted. I'll go that. Just kind of get started here. I'm glad I looked through this because I thought they were all like okay, but come to find out, Krishna says hi, by the way. Hey, you're clawing me, sir. You're clawing me. Come here. 1 second. We have kitty aggro. Hey, you wanna say hi to stream? You wanna say hi to stream? Also, your claw's stuck, isn't it? You're not a very smart boy. You're not. He's just in my lap. I wouldn't say he's in my lap, actually, necessarily. He's, like, leaning up against my torso is a better description, because it's not, oh, he's peacefully in my lap where I can play. Oh, no. He's taking both hands to support him as he's, like, pushing on me. Going, why I no get scratchies. Which, why I no get scratchies is a mood. Pretty boy. Good boy. Haven't you had enough scratchies, sir? He wanted to sleep with me last night. It was really cute. It was about, I don't know, 2 a.m. 3 a.m. is supposed to be his time. Oh, she just has a flat out second spot open. Okay. Wonder why it's not assigning me, so she's a tank. I mean, that makes sense. Well, wait, what's that? Okay, cool. Actually, I think I'd rather have Crash out there.
Crash out! Cross impact!
Does everybody else have a second one? Okay. It's weird where it is and isn't assigning stuff. I'm actually kind of confused. Didn't mean to hit that button. Alright, nothing there. So. Alright. From what I remember, we weren't really sure why we could dance on, literally on these things' heads. Hitting Xenoblade 2 buttons out of instinct. So what I'm gonna try doing is I'm gonna go to the secret area and I'm gonna see if it's like a map glitch and see if reloading the map helps. Oh, sorry, my note's itchy. Okay.
This is something decent, right?
So yeah, the map did definitely reload a bit. Alright, let's see if it's gonna be nicer to us now and do what we want. Okay, because it looks like the mobs didn't come back. They're not triggering here either. Time of day thing? I confused. Though I'm sure if I was to Google it, it's actually up already, seeing as I'm not no-lifing this game as hard as others. Okay. It's either time of day locked, or that got it out of the lock. Don't know which one. Don't really care. Actually, I might care, because this looks ugly. There we go. At least now I'm taking DPS and I'm not taking like all of the what's it called? Okay, that's kind of bad actually. Break the interlink. Do we have an A tank alive? Okay, we do have a tank alive. That's something, I think. Okay, yeah, they're getting it back now. Weird. Come on, get one down. Once we get one down, we're pretty golden. Yeah. What if their tanks are dead? And a healer's dead. Let's try to buy an animation lock here. Because I think that's treated like as a tier 4 would be. Okay, I think everyone's alive right now. Yes! Okay, ha 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 ha. I shouldn't be having to rely on this, no, but I am, so leave me alone. I need some heals in me. quite where I wanted that, but... Okay. Come on, Tyon. Not enough, Tyon. I wonder if the first one, you shouldn't even aim for a Bravo. You should just aim for a, cool. Because the reactivation makes it easier to get it in the future. Makes me curious, for sure. Just heal, honestly. Okay, they're all healed now. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of bad, but that's okay. So, yeah, she's on the side. Yeah, we got it killed. That's the major thing. Doesn't really matter at this point. Cool. Rank up. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good for a few rank ups, actually. So I guess these things are time of day locked?
Oops, they found us.
Is that really an oops? When you run into it? Like, full force ahead? I have a different interpretation of oops. I got an energy drink. I got a big boy. I got a Celsius today, which is not typically the one I drink. Because it keeps me up a lot. But also, I'm kind of wanting it to keep me up. So... Alright. No, I really wasn't. I'm sorry. What was it, Xenoblade Exa? Also, hi Exa. How's it going? I'm letting the kids candle themselves right now. No reason for me to wear myself out. Sound like you were busy at work yesterday, though, from what you were saying. Yeah. I do understand that as well.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I feel you on that one. Oh, now you let me interact with this thing.
Could you help me out here? Here we go.
Yeah, international travel, even national travel right now I don't envy, let alone international. Hopefully it's going smoothly so far, though. I know the process can be a very big pain very quickly. Ooh, that's a decent amount of XP.
Time for a tea break?
Give me my stuffs. Stuffs.
We'll make the most of you, promise. This is something decent, right?
Yeah, my husband went. I haven't been out of the country. Have I ever been out of the country? Yeah, I technically have. But my husband went out of the country a few years ago to Japan, and yeah. It's so many crossing your T's and dotting your I's. I imagine especially with COVID right now, because he went before COVID. No, give me these containers. I am not
We'll
asking.
make the most of you, promise. Is this like a rare thing?
I will pay to win, Matt. No guilt. Tasty sausage. Oh, tasty sausage. Do that again. I remember we needed tasty sausages. We'll see how much I regret this energy drink tonight.
Something so valuable here.
I just did not sleep last night again. I'm like, no, not going there.
We've made some new friends.
Poor little Nopon. I understand that struggle. Like, just do this, and you're like, I have something better than that.
I've been craving some downtime.
Alright, what do we got here? How high up can we go? Just 34? I actually want to hold that. We're so far ahead of the story right now.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Yes. Oh, I am 100. So, we have a 2-bedroom, and we're pretty lucky, I should say. In that, for a major city, our rent's not bad. But, like, my mother's rent for a 1-bedroom is more than our rent with everything but power as a utility included. And I'm just sitting there looking at her like, what? Why is it... Like, even our rent, I feel like, is a little high for what we get, to be quite honest. But for the area, it's not bad. But why? Rent, especially with it going up. And then they say, get a house. You pay more than I do basically in a major city for a 2-bed, 2-bath. I will say. Though I don't think you've had your ceiling fall in on you, so there's that. Although that's not actually the building's fault, but still. Power varies. Power isn't included in our utility bundle. Ooh. Yeah, we have to drive everywhere. Honestly, mixed districting is something I wish the US did more of. I'm not big on bass to begin with. Aww. So, for the first year we lived here, basically, we were not that different from that because my husband was mostly work from home, pure work from home. Now he works in the office 3 days a week, technically. Often it's less. But it's like 5 minutes away. Just so it's like perfect. And now that like physical therapy starting up, school's starting up, we'll get a bit more car usage. But there was a good bit where, especially when we were having groceries delivered during the like more heights of COVID, I think we could have just like told the car if we didn't even need a car, cause yeah. Lance getting tattled. Okay, so yeah, it says you only buy it once. Okay, that's cool. Getting close on some of these. We let people get bath. And let's look here, because I know there was something. Didn't need to taste these sausages. That one I'm more interested in, but I actually still prefer this, I think. Alright.
Let's bounce.
Don't worry, we're only checks 10 levels above MSQ. Alright. But I think there's something down there with a little bit of map I can still go explore, actually. Besides the level 50s, we're actually getting fairly alert on this map. Like the 25s are just... Are we gonna come back? Are we gonna come back, stream? Any day now. Any day now. I swear, every Xenoblade stream, I have a point where my internet's just like, eee. It's getting to be a running gag at this point. Oh, okay, I actually haven't been over here. Hello, Glad. Yes. Apparently. Oh, here we go again. Any minute now. The ISP gods are very angry creatures. To be completely fair, I don't like them either, but still. I hope you're doing well, though. If it goes out again, I'm gonna try... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm gonna try, switching servers, but I don't actually know if this one's fully Twitch or not. Yay, not one coin.
No contest.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Well, I mean, my internet looks like it's hoping. Weird. Such is what it is. Meanwhile, we're almost done with this map. Like, this thing is huge. Oh, no. Like, I need 2 steps forward. There we go. Okay. Getting bullied by the game. I'm getting bullied by my internet. Why bully? Why so much bully? At least my chat is nice. I'm not bullied by chat. Right? Right, chat? I like that. It's like there is no God among them. I don't even disagree. Just want to make sure, I think. Yeah, we've been here. It's just, it's naturally dark. Okay. So that's blocked off for now. That's where they want us to go. This is blocked off. For some... Oh yeah, that... we might actually be strong enough for now? Hmm, 39.49. Closer, but not yet. Alright. Okay, that's something else as well. I forget that's even on this map, to be quite honest. We've been on here so long, I just don't know anymore. There we go.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Exa comes back. This is like Linwood yesterday. Linwood came back to yell at me about not eating. Exa comes back to yell at me that I will get bullied. I understand. I understand my place in this ecosystem. Thank you. I mean, it's not my fault. There's just a lot of sand here, okay? Too much sand. I almost ran past the shiny, but I have no self-control. prequel memes? Like Xenoblade 2?
Is this like a rare thing?
I still find it hilarious. They kept basically the same number of item drops. Oh, not the way anymore. They just made them where you pick them up like in one. So they are freaking everywhere. Which is fine. I'm fine with this system. I can work with this system. Why is my email blowing up as soon as I start streaming? So speaking of rent, I will have to pause stream at one point because I'm supposed to double check our rent. The leasing office is giving us... Oh, see, I've never seen Star Wars. So. None of them. Not even one. I think I've watched like 5 minutes of one, but it and Lord of the Rings are not my cup of tea, so I've never seen much of either, because I didn't last very long. It wasn't shiny enough. My short attention span died out quick. True story. Never. I'm not interested in them.
Huh? That noise. I think there's a Levinus nearby. I'd recognize that engine sound anywhere. It's an Equities.
Equities, huh? I respect them. I respect them both as a writer, but neither are my cup of tea.
Ah, there. I want the parts from that big guy. Which big guy? The Kavesi. Wait. The damage to the leg here. I fixed this not long ago. It was from another colony.
Oh no. Ow.
Ah! This horrible. Valdi, okay?
I don't think so. They really do look like face mech on.
I get it. So this is how my Levinuses have been treated.
Sorry to rush you, mate, but we don't have time to be standing around.
Huh? What's happening? Well, we are outlaws, so...
They've marked us all as a target.
What?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this over with.
Ah, thank you for the resub, Stravia. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, wow, that's still considered an auto fight. Lol. So, okay, yeah. What I was saying before I got distracted. So with our apartment, the leasing office as a concession
I'd say we were moving
is actually giving us a discount on rent, but they like didn't do it in time, quote unquote. So our rent was due 2 days ago. We contacted them yesterday being like, hey, is this still a thing? And they're like, well, we'll fix it tomorrow. So now I get to like periodically check in, because if we don't pay by the 5th, we get charged with late fees. Now, realistically, I would hope they wouldn't be giving us concessions that we're waiting on for them and charge us the late fees, but I have trust issues, okay? I have severe trust issues. Hanging in there. That's a mood. I am doing okay. I'm also hanging in there. This game's been super chill and relaxing, and so my days have been consisting of I get up, I work on L2D stuff, I play this, I do chores, I go sleep, I repeat. So it's like super busy but super fun. What do we got in quests? Whatever. How do we get up there?
Is that rare? I want to see.
I'm not showing you, kid. Go away. It's a normal reaction. I mean, ours has technically been decent so far. But if you ignore the fact that it took them an hour to get out to our unit because, quote unquote, the emergency maintenance isn't actually on premise during the weekend for emergency maintenance during the middle of the day. I'm still not quite over that one, that it took them an hour. I understand it was traffic and stuff, but I feel like if we have emergency maintenance, it's not unheard of, like, especially in the middle of the day. I don't think it would be that wrong to actually have someone staffed on site, but what do I know? I just had a ceiling fall down and my apartment get into condemned status for a week. She's so cute. But yeah. We eventually want to get our own house. But then, hashtag millennial housing.
Thanks, guys. Looks like all the parts are accounted for. This is enough to build Levnis.
What wrong, Baldy? Spirits seem middling to low.
I thought that with a Levnis, I'd be able to protect my friends. That no one would have to get hurt. But just building them and fixing them up isn't going to make life rosy again. My pals just do as they're ordered. They go out, they fight, and they hurt people.
Much like people, you could
I'm
say.
the one responsible. If you're gonna blame someone for causing all those casualties, blame me.
Valdi is doing perfectly normal job of mechanic. Issue of orders not your fault.
But
This doesn't sit right with you, does it? So make something new. Why do you always have to make stuff for fighting? Why not try a different tack?
a different tack. Like a Levnis, but not equipped for combat.
Obviously, I don't know the nitty-gritty, but I'm sure it's not totally off the table, right?
I mean, the society's built solely on war.
Yeah. Lance, you couldn't be more right.
That's a rare thing.
I shouldn't be led by the whims of others when I make my sweet little mecha. Thanks, Lance, and all of you. I'll be back in a jiffy. It's done.
It's kind of cute, I will admit.
Wow. That fast, huh?
It's looking a little on the small side, no? Is that how you wanted it?
Yeah. He wouldn't last long in a real battle, but he can follow simple commands. Right now, his only directive is to take care of me. But that's just fine. He's a good guy.
Aww.
Right then. Guess our job here's done. So,
Come back to the
Yeah,
colony with me.
Don't worry. I can get back home just fine on my own.
Oh, damn and blast. And I came all this way.
A console!
He's just
Pleased to make your
vibing.
acquaintance, Ouroboros.
He just vibing.
Ah, fear not. I have no interest in stirring the pot. I was simply curious as to why our dear Valdi hadn't returned. You promised us you would build the ultimate Levnis, did you not? How much longer do you expect us to wait? Ah, you Agnian dogs! How I shall delight in crushing you beneath my boot.
Sir, that
About
sounds very
that.
rude.
Actually, I've decided to...
How many times must I say it? Games are for winning. That's what matters. Consider, If we were to lose the initiative, we would be the ones trampled beneath their boots.
Yes, but
Valdi, my boy.
Are you gonna brain possess him
He'd be
again?
fine, so long as he could tinker away with Levnis's. Because I clearly remember those words.
Can we just go ahead and kill
If
him?
you've got time to be flapping those lips, you've got time to be working those hands.
No.
Should you fail in your duty, I won't be held accountable.
Oh, okay, we're gonna go
for
liberate the colony now.
friends in the colony.
Snuff you, asshole. The more that comes out of your gob, the more I want to smack.
They use snuff
Understood.
so
I'm
consistently.
heading back.
Valdi!
Don't worry. I've made up my mind.
Now we're gonna go rescue him.
Ultimate Levness, he said. I'm a little worried now.
It's unlikely to bode well for us. Ideally, we'd want to prevent it being deployed in battle.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, there's that too. But I was more worried about how Valdi feels.
He said he'd made up his mind. Doesn't sound like he's going to be finishing his ultimate anything to me. More like...
He's gonna take a
Want to
stand.
destroy it.
Yep.
Huh?
It's going off on its own.
It following Valdi, adhering to directive of protect.
Noah.
Yeah, we're following it.
Yeah?
We've made some new friends.
Really? It's its own. Oh crap, we have to
Oh, so that's
actually
how they're
follow it.
doing.
This was a
On one
nice
hand, that's
run.
really cute for roleplay. On the other hand, I've already found where it's going, so I don't really want to chase it, I will admit. I guess it gives me time to pick up more shinies. Hello, shinies. I love you. Oh man. As far as an escort quest, which I don't even know if this is technically an escort because I'm not protecting it, but as far as that vein, this actually isn't bad at all. Like it has the same run speed. If it gets ahead, like the AI on it is much better than the old days. Yes, or the modern days depending on what you're playing. But I really want to right-click follow right now. But there's no right-click follow. First off, the Switch doesn't accept mouse inputs, I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure these things... Oh, Escort Quest. Honestly, even the ones in 14 kind of suck. Especially towards the beginning. But WoW, I assume a lot of theirs are earlier ones. Half the walking speed. Okay, so is it something where they're directly halved, where if you just walk, you keep pace with them? Or is it something where they're too fast if you walk and too slow if you run? Because that's a special level of hell right there. Dante's Inferno talks about that. I can assure you, Dante, that is in Dante's Inferno. Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it would take. To be fair, hold on. It took us from like way over here to over here. And this area as a whole, it doesn't expect you to have actually found. I just was meticulously marking the map earlier. Any of the books. No, it's in there. It's in there, trust me. Trust me. It's a very deep and dark layer. It's down there pretty far.
You've wasted time. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up the pace. Because of
A circle.
well, you know the stakes. The game will soon resume. We have precious little time.
He's gonna wait till he leaves and then smashy smash.
If I do as I'm told, you'll end up hurting so many people. Don't worry. I refuse to put you through that. The next time we meet, I'll make you into the best Levnis there ever was.
So that's the game we're playing, is it now? You little upstart!
Ooh. I'm surprised they got away with that. He's a kid. Like, kid model.
This is a case of falling in with the wrong crowd, isn't it? I'm very disappointed.
Like, what you can do to kids on screen is actually kind of limited.
It's about halfway to the projected schedule, but this will have to do.
Boy, that is a face
What are you
mech
gonna
on.
do?
I will have it achieve its intended purpose. But, first of all, I believe you need a little discipline.
The robot's gonna protect him. Look at that little robo. Go, robo, go. Go, robo, go.
Wait a sec.
It was to protect.
What is this junk? Move aside!
Oh, not Robo. I like Robo. I like Robo more than the kid.
You've done enough. I never wanted this. You weren't supposed to protect me like this.
Worthless trick.
Lance! But how?
Thank your little pal here.
Exactly. It only had one directive.
To you.
Glorified tin opener! You dare attack me!
No, we're gonna attack you.
Please stop! Oh.
Any tool that defies the orders of its master is trash! Destined for the scrapyard.
It's not trash! Levnesses have always protected the things I care about. I'm so small and pathetic. But they taught me that I'm worth something. That's why I chose to be a mechanic. Not this. Not
Same.
something as
He built
sad
it out
as
of scrap
this.
metal.
Why should you care about a hunk of metal?
You're a hunk of metal. No, literally, right now you are.
If you oppose me, I'll do away with you. Full stop.
Quit your yapping and let's get scrapping!
I'll be lenient this time. Just obey me like you should.
I hate this! We're forcing
Yeah.
rules for fighting!
Cheers for that!
This is kind of a beatdown, not gonna lie. Because, like, I got 10 levels over the story from all the side quests I've been doing. So, Go, 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 go. Ay! Screw you. Barely missed it. As a shock. Yeah. The problem is, this game's actually legitimately fun to do side questing. Which, I mean, the other ones are too. It's not a comment on... Oh, we got a topple in? And a launch? Can we get a smash? Can we get a smash? I don't think we're gonna get the smash in. Spicy. Side quest! I think I made that a follower emote now. I finally got follower emotes unlocked. So I need to move things around. I still haven't decided what I want to be sub, because the follower emotes don't follow across Twitch, which is kind of irritating. Yes, that one. That one is a mood. Oh, I forgot about that. He's really, really good against mech. I forgot. Oops. Okay, I have an idea. No, I don't know if it's a good one, but thank you for asking. Yeah, that's like his thing. Whew. I wonder how high I can get it. Alright, boss and overkill. Boy, this kid is insane. With, 300. Found my mech, buddy.
Leave it to uni. I just thought of a great idea. Do you think this plan might work? Do you think this plan might work?
I actually have to be careful how I plan this. Because this is all free EXP right now. And it's gonna stack another 50. So that means that attack there did over 1,000% more than it was supposed to. Oh no, console Q, did I just bully you?
Forget it. A console needs no crutch to lean on.
That's what your friend said too before they died.
Ah!
I see Rocket blasting off again.
I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything.
I wouldn't say that. At the very least, this little guy got to live the way you wanted him to.
Well, I sure hope so. Thanks.
Yeah?
For rescuing me.
No regret. None.
Next time I'll be sure to give you a tougher body, mecha friend.
Aw, Mecha friend.
Gotta have a name, right? This little guy isn't meant for battle. He's a fellow companion and a friend. So yeah, thanks guys. I'm not gonna focus my efforts just on repairing Levinuses anymore. I'll be working hard to figure out the best way to protect us all, in the truest sense. Oh, but I guess that'd mean doing something about all our flame clocks, huh?
About that, we could always smash Colony 30's flame clock. It'd mean that everyone in the colony wouldn't have to fight anymore. The Levnuses too.
You can do that?
Yeah.
I can't guarantee that things will go smoothly for you after, though.
I wouldn't say things going particularly great as they stand anyway. If I can make a difference for people, and not just Levnuses, let's do it. Let's make this happen.
We got a new colony. We're gonna piss off Kevis and Agnes even more.
Here we go!
Yay! Yeah, Kevis is kind of pissed at us now. Melia Chan's gonna be mad. I don't think that's Melia though.
Hey, you okay there?
Wait, don't move a muscle. There might be some valuable materials lying around.
Oh no.
Nothing worth bothering about, believe me.
How are you feeling? It's got a sting, right? It was a big deal for you.
Lance, you seem more stung than me.
Come on, man. No.
I'm fine. I mean, sure, it's a big change of perspective. But like I said before, I'd already made up my mind.
True that.
Hey, could I help you guys with your mission in return?
Yes, give us free
If I
stuff.
could do.
Valdi realized what Valdi's saying.
I've never been more sure.
For sure!
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Looking forward to it.
Me too. Count me in.
Yep. Yep. Nope. I mean, not everybody's gonna want to be liberated. Ooh.
Thanks for the show of confidence.
Class inheritor is Lance, okay. So that's our white mage, I guess. That was a lot of things at once. Hello. Ooh, this is pretty. This reminds me a lot of Colony 9 from Xenoblade 1.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Why? We're so loaded in gold, we literally don't know what to do with it. Hello. Game isn't quite as smart as I would like there.
Something smells tasty. We've made some new friends.
Yeah, these are a bunch of...
We've made some new friends.
Oh. Yeah. This is a supply colony, it's not a, whatchamacallit? Direct war effort. Which is fair, like, you have to have your mechanics. I don't know if stashing them all in the exact same place is really a smart tactical decision, but they do have them at least.
We've made some new friends.
Hi.
We've made some new friends.
This guy's totally the shadow leader. 100%. Because the little kid, I can tell, he's very good at his job. But that's all he's good at. He's not good at actually being a leader. Tanky, has no attack, lots of healing, not difficult to play. Okay. I think I like... Well, it depends. Let's be honest here. Where's that for you? C, not terrible. A for Mew, okay. B. Quest. Oh, yeah, we already got all your stuff, ma'am.
We got it all, as requested.
Oh, are we gonna be going back there soon? Go. There's Mecha Friend! Hello, little Mecha Friend!
Great, guys. Keep this up.
Aww. Vaughn is loving novel. Ouch. Alright, I was talking to the container, please. See, shadow leader. Yes, it's my friend. It gives me more goodies than these people do. I meant what I said. Yeah, it listens, unlike most people. Sometimes you just need a good listener. And it's very open with me. It opens up to me very easily.
We've made some new friends.
Which?
We've made some new friends.
Where is this? Is it low? Yeah. There it is. Swim. I know we get mounts later on. I'm looking forward to that.
This is something decent, right?
Then again, the move to have more mounts in JRPGs, I am a fan of. Don't give me a huge map and then make it take 20 years to explore. Just please no. Oh, was that the way you were supposed to get down here? Oops. I don't do what I'm told, as you see. I'm really bad about that. That's why I'm a cat. Can't confirm. So there's something over here. I want to look. Boo! I want to get off track. Game bully.
I hope it made them happy. We got it all, as requested.
Game bully.
All right.
Okay, no, I can't actually adjust, like, side to side in this one. Interesting. Over here, you say? There's, like, a mining area? I see.
We've made some new friends.
Yeah, I guess they really had a bad end of the deal there, thinking about it. Because you have to murder in this world in order to expand your lifespan, but it has to come from people.
We've got what we needed.
All right, time to head back.
It is most certainly not time to head back. I am still exploring.
Could you help me out here? Here we go. What are you hiding, little guy?
Camera. I don't think I'm gonna get a choice. I think as soon as I go down the steps, it's gonna make me press. Can I get to the canteen? Maybe. I might actually be able to do this. Okay.
What should we get?
Such taste, such refinement.
Something smells. I'm starved. Let's go. I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
We have a lot to talk about. That's a hero quest. Interesting.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Yeah, Uni is not focused on them. Uni's focused on her own.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Yep. Bunny ears lawyer here. Yep. Yep.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Yeah, Darkball. Thanks for asking. I mean, to be fair, they wrapped us up in theirs a bit ago, so yeah, you know. What do we got for some num num? Yeah, sure.
Whoa, this is really good.
Their food is making me hungry again.
So good.
Actually, no, it's not. I don't even like fish.
Hey, Manana, this one's for you.
Sorry, but no
Let's
fish.
keep things on a tight loop.
So yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. These tips. I'm debating if I want to push forward a little bit more in story, or if I want to, yeah, I have weird taste buds. I'm sorry. I have 3-year-old taste buds. Also, ironically, they're not hot at all, because that would be spice. Oh, I think he's up there too. We can do a belly poke. One second here. He's passed out. He is not gonna expect it. He's too tired to fight back. You know, in his very, very stressful life as a house cat. Hello, Krish. You wanna come up too? He said, please, no. He's gonna go back to bed in a second. I'm just waiting for it. The other one's in my lap right now, with his tail on top of his head because he's done. We done, aren't we? Yes. He is a tiger. He is a big tiger. Alright, Krish. You gonna be in my lap? Yeah, I don't care. He really doesn't. He doesn't care at all. Hey, yo. He's just sitting here like, keep scratching, human. Why'd you stop? How dare you? Well, at the very least, I'm not gonna fight this cutscene, I will say. Because to even go forward, I basically have to trigger it.
Is that Levnis?
You want to see?
Oops.
It's still a work in progress, but I could give you a little sneak peek.
Especially with Uni. Or not Uni, with Mew. Oh, okay, I already did that. I'm sorry.
Alright. We need to get back to the cliffs where we met Valdi.
We can make sure we're in perfect shape by replenishing supplies at Colony 30. We've got the time.
Do we?
Valdi, is that Levnis?
You want to see? It's still a work in progress, but I could give you a little sneak peek.
I'm currently, playing one-handed because I'm having to scratch a cat while I play. So, this is a thing. I think so. Look at the Nopon, they're adorable. Oh, are you done with my scratches now? Am I not scratching to your standards, Fluff Fluff? Oh yeah, look at those scratchies. Don't worry, they own the house, not me. Nothing. I'm gonna regret this.
We've made some new friends.
Big, friendly friend. I mean, if they do it right,
Find us some materials.
this could actually be super helpful as a defense unit.
We've been great friends
Because
for
the
Doc.
little guy actually put up a fight.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. We've made some new friends. Which one was it again?
Yay! We are successfully beating the system now. Look at the little dot-on glasses. It's so cute. $87 paces. Yeah. Are you gonna get off my lap now? Okay, my lap is no longer good enough for him.
Are we meant to push straight through all the way to phase 10?
We can take it slow. There's a ton of scrap out there for us to collect. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. Now that I can actually get comfortable on my desk again, I can show. He went back to sleep.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Also, you see the void walking away in the distance, angry that my scratches were not sufficient for his scratching needs.
Is this what you wanted?
No. Good to know though, thanks. Oh. Alright, so What is this way? Can I do the thing yet? Please? Pretty please? Whoosh! Honestly, I love that in all the games. Just like landing in the water. I imagine that would hurt like crap, but it's fantasy, so it's fine. Although it is lightning in game, so swimming in water probably not the best decision, but you know. Excuse me, it's all wheat. So, I do want to apologize. I think pollen / ragweed / whatever we've had going on since like February is finally over where I live. But when we had the Great Flood, it stirred up, like, because so much stuff has had to be moved and redone, it stirred up, like, entire Vieira villages in our apartment. And we're trying to get it out, and then everything's still kind of drying out. So TLDR on it is, I'm still allergic to everything in existence. Make it stop.
Whoa, check this place out.
Okay. But we're getting there. So I shared this story on Twitter, but I do want to share it on stream for those that do not check Twitter, or follow me on Twitter, which, by the way, you can follow me on Twitter if you wish. But, so, I took Uber to I have a driving problem. The problem is I'm terrified to drive. So, where is that thing at? It's something I'm going to be working on. I've been wanting to do it quite a few weekends from now, but unfortunately we've had things like our ceiling fall in, but etc. That's not the thing. So, anyways, I took Uber. The driver was talking to me, and he saw that I was wearing the t-shirt for the university I'm going to. And he started asking me about it and being like, oh yeah, are you going there? And I'm like, oh, I start in the fall. And he's like, oh, okay, is it your first semester? And I was like, well, it's my first semester at this university, but not my first semester in college by far. And he goes kind of turning his head, but like, oh, okay. Still driving straight ahead. I sit in the back seat because people scare me. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this is, you know, my PhD I'm working on. So, just as like added context, the man, still driving full ahead, by the way, did not put foot on brake at all, turned around and looked at me to double take, and then turned, thankfully, back to the road, and was like, what?
Sweet, let's poke around.
How, you're not old enough to get a PhD. I'm like, well, to be fair, I'm not getting it this year, by a long shot. Nah, I was just like, he's like, you look like you're 18 and just starting college. I'm like, add a decade to that. He's like, you're 30, and just like this super offended, like, what? I'm like, close, 28, yeah. I broke the poor man's mind. So since we were talking about it on stream yesterday, I share that yes, it apparently still happens. Glad to help. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Something so valuable here.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, I mean, I am kind of young, but I'm not that baby. I actually am kind of really baby, but still. That's beside the point. Alright. Being fair, also getting offended too. Yes, but it has its drawbacks. Like, it's not universally good. I promise. It has very bad things. Also, they don't think that I'm young enough for the kids' meal anymore, and that really offends me. Especially because on my diet, kids' meals are closer to what I should be eating, calorie-wise. But yeah. It's my whole family, though. It's like it's not just me. My mother is 58? Yeah. Yes! If you're above like 10 or 12, they yell at you if you order a kid's meal. So if I go through drive-thrus or something, I like really go for the kids meal because they don't know that I'm not a kid. But a lot of places have rules where it's like a sit-down restaurant where if you're over 12 or so, they just yell at you and are like, no, it's for kids only. But yeah, my mother's like 58 or so, and most people think that she's in her early 40s. And then my grandmother's like 70, maybe 80 now, and most people think she's in her 60s, so it's just running in my family.
This is something decent, right?
Huh? What in the world is this device for?
Yeah, we're eventually gonna be able to use that, but not yet.
Collection complete.
Time to head back.
Don't think we're gonna be able to complete the map until I get that last little bit. That was one of the sad things with my, when I started dating my husband, is people started realizing that I, in fact, was not still 12. It was very sad. Granted, I was only like 17, 18, but still. Ooh, supply drop.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one.
It is really annoying though whenever you go somewhere and you're like, I want a kid's meal, and they're like, no. And they kind of glare at you because it puts them in an awkward position too, and it's like, how dare you put me in an awkward position? And I'm like, what? But these 2,000 calorie meals are like, they're too much. I'm baby. Yeah, I can't do anything there yet. Looking at it more, it's over here.
Let's go here.
Yeah, that's what I need to be going towards.
Finally, it let up.
At least 42s aren't quite as dangerous as they used to be. Before it was like instant death, whereas now we can take a hit. Like it's 10 levels above. Is it even 10 anymore? Yeah, 9. So yeah, it's still kind of painful, but it's not terrible.
Is that rare? I want to see.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
As noted by me going back for the shiny. Because shiny. No. I'm not your friend. No friend.
Oh, they look strong. How about
So
here?
yeah. So this is okay, let you go across there. So this is something from, I know Xenoblade 2, it might have been Xenoblade 1 too as well, I forget. But if you're climbing something, it automatically de-aggroes everything. Which can be very, very helpful when you have, well, I had 3 mobs on me right there. I didn't want any of them. Yeah.
We might be able to retrieve them.
If we're smart about it, we will. And there's no surprises, because this is the type of cliff that would get a surprise. Cool.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Oh, that's a rare one.
This looks kind of like,
Oh, they look strong.
oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Do you let me climb this? Yeah.
How about here?
This looks like where you land on the Macanus in Xenoblade 1. Interesting. I cannot remember the name of it. No, it's not Macanus Colony. It's something. TM. Go up. Please stop with the rare doodahs. I beg of you. Yeah, this looks just like that place. Aged, of course, with better graphics, but yep. These like callbacks without it being callbacks are gonna be something. Also, whoa, that is gorgeous. That is also Uriah. I would bet money that's Uriah. First, how this ties in, because this is, they've said this ties 1 and 2 together. I am gonna be fascinated to see. They're giving you enough to know something's there, but they're not telling you what. Although from what I've heard, Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, judging by the fact that I had literal hashtags on Twitter on my trending showing Chapter 3 and then Chapter 4 like a day later. I'm like, click on it, it's like, oh, it's all Xenoblade. Then I clicked off because I don't want to be spoiled, but it's like, what's going on over there? What's going on? What should I know about?
Queen's beans, this place is magnificent.
That's some nice secret EXP. I don't think it's like early either. I think it's just... Wait, you want me... Oh, yes, it wants me. Okay. This is closer to terrifying, I will admit.
What kind of place is this?
Carafe of Plenty. Leap of faith. Yeah. I mean, if there's water under you, it's very consistent with water will not kill you. You will not die from water damage. But still, like, it's hard to know for sure that you're in the water safe zone when you're that high up. If we die, it's not terrible right here because we'll just go back and do the jump again, but I would still prefer not, you know, if at all possible.
This is something decent, right?
Swim, swim. Alright, so if I look, that's that whole area basically done. That is a little bit above us still. Here there's something though. What looks to be the closest to that? Trying to account for elevation as well, which is where it's like the map tries to show some elevation here.
We can go up this way.
Yes, we can. Now that we're getting our field skills. Field skills are nice. I'm kind of surprised there's only 4 as rapid as we're getting them, though.
Let's go here.
Hey, this one means business.
No. Goodbye, sir. If you were a shiny, I would stop, but I picked those up on my way. And I'm busy. I'm very busy treasure hunting. These treasures don't hunt themselves. Game does not understand my priorities here. I think I've jumped in this one. No. Get the knob on coins. Affinity just doesn't seem to be difficult right now for me to worry about it, I'm noticing. I might regret that choice. Gemini something. Gemini something is totally the technical name too. Yay! Good job, team.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
No, you weren't.
We're all thinking it.
Like how he's like, you were thinking it, and I'm like, no, I really wasn't actually. I'm sorry.
We've been spotted. nice, fine.
Do wish you could go up a bit faster though.
Check this place out.
We're gonna have, or we might actually be able to go do those 40 quests by the time I go rest. That's a cactus thing. Cactus thing, technical term. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I think. I think it's gonna de-aggro by then, at least one of them. Yeah.
Mimi, could you...
This is something decent, right?
Now how are we going about it? Let's say right here. That's in the middle of good nowhere. I actually don't know if the line is helping me in terms of where I've marked or in terms of the story. I don't know, because I noticed its focus actually could switch to the side quest, which is super helpful. So I'm gonna be interested to see. Like, they've started making tracking not insanely obnoxious, which is a really nice philosophy, because just finding out where to, like, do things isn't actually very fun.
Let's harvest some ether.
I don't think I've hit a landmark yet here, right? Yeah? Yeah. So I don't want to go there yet. I am curious if I can see it, though. Not from here. Doesn't mean that's not how I'm gonna get there, but not from here at least. I do think I missed the map being on L3. It's on R3 now. And it's a lot easier while I'm already using the left D-pad to navigate to just press. You know, optimal laziness, as we call it. But L3 might be used for something else later.
Is that?
Oh, fine. Fine, fine. They're getting all excited. Okay, there's my landmark. Here.
Here we go, guys.
Enjoy, guys.
Follow your lead.
They really want this.
I see you. My optics are free. I got something for you.
This'll keep you going.
Enemies approaching away from me. Come here, Dave. I got something for you. Appreciate it. Enemies approaching away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Perfect time. My optics free. Appreciate it. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright. Oh. It's like, if it's a rare one, it's in my level. Fine. Just twist my arm, why don't you? But we also have a landmark now, which landmarks are nice because that means I have a quick teleport back up here if the game does something stupid. Or I do something stupid. It's not limited to the game. It's not limited to the game, to be fair. I'm just really, really cautious about out and out caching experience at this point, because I'm already so far ahead of the story. And when I go cache that, I think I'm gonna be 35, 36. Might even be 37. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. I gotta open. Yep, did that right in time. So, this one's different than the previous Xenoblades. In the previous Xenoblades, if the character you controlled falls in combat, it's automatic game over. This one, it does have all party members have to go down, and so that means if you see that your character's about to die, it can be worth it to enter combat, get your character res back up, and then keep running. Or in this case, I'm where I'm at, so whatever. I'm good at fixing things. Oh wow, they're truly murdering this thing, huh? Okay. So still have not found my mouse, or my mouse receiver, I should say. So I think at this point I'm gonna break down and buy a new one, but I can't decide if I want to get the Bluetooth or the wireless. Because the Bluetooth also has wireless, like it has the exact same wireless plus Bluetooth as an option. But it's a rechargeable battery, which I actually view as a down, but it says it lasts up to 15 days. But it also says only use 4 hours per day, and that is hilariously low for Kala. Yeah, I think I might go with the big guy. Stop nomming the batteries, even though my version of it is very, very non-battery nom, to be honest. It uses one AA. It's like, uses one battery, who cares? Then again, I'm coming from using like a really high-end Logitech mouse before this one. And I actually don't miss the Logitech mouse, I'm sorry. I don't miss it at all. I know I'm supposed to, but I don't actually care. I feel bad saying that though. Because, like, Logitech mice are good. It's just more of, Logitech mice are also way too freaking big for me. Also, the clicking problem. The freaking double click. If I'm gonna have to replace a mouse like every year and a half anyways, I'd rather it be a $10 mouse than a $60 mouse.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Alright, what do we got? So that's actually pretty well mapped now. I'll go back up here. It looks like there's one little spot. There it goes. Then we follow back up here. Nope. I will test for this now that we've hit the thing. Because if it's not here, it realistically should be dropped. One of these times. Ooh. That's a drop. I don't think we're gonna live that drop though. But it's saying it's not on this elevation. They're hiding chests from me. Not the treasure. Not the treasure. So from what I'm seeing here on the map, I don't... Orders are to ignore them. So from what I'm seeing on the map, it looks like I'm gonna take another vine up here soon. And once I do... Sir, go. Shoot snake? Is that a thing? Shoe snake, don't bother me. I might be dead. Yep. Now Reser. This is kind of risky. And very well may not pay off. Okay. I think it did actually. Somehow. Because just what I'm looking at is there should be a vine nearby. There it is. We just took the long way to it. As usual.
How about here?
That 37 I don't want to screw with right this second, though I will admit. Mainly because I think the 37 would win. Alright. Wait, where did the graves go, though? Maybe you can't see them that far in? Weird. But anyways, looks like...
Let's go here.
Yeah, close enough. That might be painful. Still alive. Don't quite know how, but still alive. I think the next time I do one of these marathons, I need to find a better solution for my neck than I currently have, because I've noticed I've started having some neck pain, which I feel like is... I'm not streaming that long, I'm just streaming like 5 to 6 hours. Like, it's not an unreasonable amount of time here.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Oh, we're not sneaking a peek, we're sneaking the prize. Though I guess it's one thing at a time, to be completely fair, because, wait, I just noticed something. Oh, okay, that's just zoom in, zoom out. But yeah, I guess it's one thing at a time. Because I think I might have helped with my phone problem. I'm gonna check real quick. No, never mind. That didn't help as much as I wanted. Oh. Okay. I was not expecting that. My glasses are ready to be picked up today. But give me one moment, please. I will be back. And what's the word? Bio. I need a bio break real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and run a 3-minute ad so the ad monster leaves us alone, and then we get going. So I'll be back.
Every day's a training day. Let me just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Alrighty, I am back. I also put the wrong headphones on, so GG me. I put my PC ones and not the ones that actually have the game sound. Need like a longer cord for this though, I'm noticing, for me to do proper plots. So I also, along with going to the bathroom, went and got a snack real quick because I'm a bit hungry and it's not quite lunchtime. But I went to go get switch laundry out because I heard laundry was done. Started it this morning, you know, the usual. And the laundry wasn't dry, I think, because it's so humid still in the apartment. Oops. So I have the dryer going again. I don't expect it to go long. I think it's only gonna go like 10 minutes. But I'll swap it out again probably during lunch, and it should be good then. Yes, I has a banana. I also forgot I didn't take my vitamins. Because bananas are starting to go already. Also found out my glasses are ready, which my new glasses, I should say. I just put that order in last week too. That was super fast. They said 10 to 14 days. It was not 10 days. Don't even think it was 7. Yeah, it wasn't 7 because we did it last Thursday. I did it 6 days. Okay. Granted, my
Nice and limber.
what's it called? My glasses are like super easy, but still. Ooh, that sounds very good. I imagine that honey is like such a, because I do peach and strawberries a lot as well, and bananas. And I'm just thinking about like the what's it called? The honey in that sounds so good. I've never actually had any strawberry. I had heard they were a health fad. I'm not sure if they are or aren't. So I'm cheap. So since they're expensive, I stay away. I had to barter my husband and get his mom to help guilt him to not just buy the like 10-pound tub of oatmeal, instant oatmeal. Instead get the little packets because they were more expensive. And he's like, we don't need to pay the extra just for the flavored oatmeal in nice little packets. Me and his mom won. We now get the cute little flavored oatmeal in the packets. Ooh, that does sound good. That sounds very good.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
You live in GC? You poor soul. I had a job offer in DC, and I'm in hindsight really, this was years ago, but I'm in hindsight really glad that it fell through. Because they were offering me like 30 to 40,000 in DC, and I was very young and didn't realize like 30 to 40,000 in DC. Don't bother. Okay, government slave problems, that makes sense. Still, I'm so sorry. I mean, this was back in 2016, but even in 2016, 30 to 40K in DC in hindsight. Like, I was, how old was I? 21 or so? I didn't realize. I might not even been 20. Yeah, no, I was not even 20. I might have been 19. I didn't realize how terrible that was, and that it would be a true net loss of money. So yeah. Mm-hmm. So they were actually gonna move me from Atlanta to DC, pay no expenses and like moving expenses and pay me that. So it was a very bad offer actually. But I remember I was at a disability services conference a few years ago and some of the people from DC were at it and they were talking about like, oh yeah, we pay 2.5K for like a 400 square foot flat and a month. And I'm like, that's a toothpick. You're paying for a toothpick box and you're paying more than I make in a month for your toothpick box. I made a little bit more than 2.4K before taxes, I think. Maybe not. It was my actual disability services job also paid absolutely terrible considering it needed a master's, but I digress. So I have heard horror stories of DC, like living there. And that, yeah, exactly what you're saying. It might just... The sad thing is, I know that's probably a really aggressive discount. Because I know... I have heard stories.
Which one was it again?
I have heard terrifying stories of DC. So the reason I'm talking to everybody is it gives me slow rank up. Where's the other question? Oh, the other one's somewhere else. Okay.
Something smells. I'm starved. Let's grab something.
I don't live in a big enough city for me to say exactly where I live. Although I think it's kind of obvious if you're in more than one stream to put a few things together.
All charged up and ready to go.
But yeah. Our rent, what you're paying for your 30 by 30 is a little less than what we pay for internet, water, sewage, and the unit itself, which is a 2-bed, 2-bath with a porch and 2 storage sheds in the so yeah. And I still think this unit's overpriced for what it is, I will say. Now, nobody asked my opinion. Utilities are tied up. Okay, so the weird thing about this city, I'm from, not Metro Atlanta isn't the one to say, I'm from Atlanta suburbs, but I grew up kind of on the outskirts of Atlanta my whole life. And I never understood Atlanta is a big deal in the South. You look at an apartment in Atlanta, and it doesn't really matter where you look. they all have certain things. The thing that got me here, where I live right now, which I don't mind telling you where it is, Stravia, I just do it privately, but it's in a city, and they don't have microwaves here. You have to pay like $1,700 a month to get a microwave in your unit, like to get one that comes with a microwave. And then some other units we heard about from my husband's coworkers who moved in out of from not around this area. They didn't have washer, dryer, or microwave. And I'm like,
Hey, check it out.
or dishwasher.
We can climb up from there.
So they didn't have any of them, and I'm like, I'm not living there. I refuse.
Here.
How hot it is in that area.
This is something decent, right?
The problem is it's humid. So we actually did kind of do that for one of our rugs that got flooded in the Great Flood. Except the problem we've had is that plan failed colossally because it's so humid that it doesn't get dry. Yeah. It's terrible. Yeah, Louisiana. Yeah. That was more of a microwave situation. Yeah. I mean, man, Louisiana is, my understanding anyways, like 98% swamp too. You actually have it worse, most likely. Like Louisiana and Florida are swampland.
What are you hiding, little guy?
My husband hilariously thought Georgia was swamp before he moved there, and it's like, Georgia has no real swamps. Georgia has a lot of other problems, but not swamps. We have hurricanes instead, and tornadoes, and black widow spiders, and brown recluses. Go Peach State. That doesn't actually produce any peaches. That's Florida. That was one of my favorite things to tell people that didn't know anything about Georgia. I'm just like, you know how Georgia's the peach state? And they're like, yeah, yeah. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, by the way, Georgia doesn't actually produce barely any peaches. Like, what? It's like, yeah, that's Florida. We import our peaches in Georgia from Florida. What? Why are you the peach state then? Well, because what Georgia actually exports, no one wants to talk about anymore. Which is, peanuts and cotton. And cotton picking has a bit of a negative connotation to it. You know. In my undergrad, I actually lived in a town that was responsible for, I think, 2% of the US's total cotton supply. And I understand how, because that cotton went on for like miles. But Georgia is just like, I have a very love-hate relationship with that state. Also, the governor sucks. Excuse you. Unlock it. Brown Rex. Yeah.
Hey, what's this thing?
I have some cousins
No
in
idea.
New Orleans,
Some kind of junk.
but I've never actually been out to see them.
Who's there?
Oh, you look sus, sir. You're old.
Noah, this guy.
Yeah. He means business.
Hurry it up.
At least brown
And by
recluses.
it, you mean this? Why would we ever hand it over to some knuckle-headed chump like...
Brown recluses, at least, you can kind of coexist with. Black widows, I've said it before and I will say it again.
Weapons ready.
Those things are freaking terrifying. I thought that said a gay matter at first, and I was gonna roll out of my chair. Gay Pride Month is still going on in my brain 2 months later. It never stops.
Come on now.
Enemies broken away from me. I got something for you.
Ooh. Sorry, I stopped paying attention because I heard Brown Recluse fight, and I just had to stay like reread that about 4 times to make sure I didn't misread it. I hope he's okay. I mean, I know in the military they probably, like, that became a meme, but I like brown recluses more than black widows because brown recluses, like, black widows go after you, but brown recluses still suck. Ooh, I like that gun. Pew, pew. Nola, I hate driving in it. I've heard New Orleans is
Skills.
more of a walking, like you can actually walk that city.
He's gonna regret it. Guy needs a lesson.
I don't know how true that is though.
Just to be sure.
I think the Brown Recluse won in that makeout session. That was a power display and the Brown
Guess we
Recluse
can
won.
take that as a no then. Hey, he's running away.
Why does he have a laser pointer death thing on his eye? Or on his face?
Magma took a dive.
Who in the world?
Yeah, you could survive that. That's into water.
You lot, identify yourselves.
Kavesi soldiers?
Tell me, have you seen the man in the mask? We've been looking for him.
Wait, they're with a bunch of Agnians. Must be those Ouroboros we've been hearing about.
Traitors to the crown.
Huh? Since when did we ever?
Oh, you think you can talk your way out of a righteous beating? Not today.
Sir, your name is Kiev's Soldier A. That is how important you are. You don't even get a random name. They didn't even put your name in a random generator. You are literally a number. I don't think you need to be, yeah. You have to walk. It sounds like a charming place. I say that as I wish more cities in the US were actually walkable, but yeah. So, I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but I grew up in a super conservative family. And
Retreat! Fall back!
duh.
What is
It's
with
kind of
everyone?
hilarious that when my cousins from New Orleans
it's getting
came,
kinda
there was
ridiculous by this
tons
point.
of stuff that like
We
you
learned
did
something
not
pretty
do
interesting, though.
in my household
They said
that they
we're
got
looking for
away
the man
with.
we fought against earlier.
And it
I
just
wonder what
utterly
happened.
amazed me because they were
Kev has his after him,
cursing, they
then
were
maybe he wasn't our enemy after
drinking, being merry.
I'll
Like they
remind
weren't
you, he did
irresponsible,
attack us,
but
mate.
Yes, that does make it hard to classify him as an ally. Some kind of deserter, perhaps?
Hey, if he jumped in the river, he'll have been carried downstream. We could try and catch him at the bottom, figure out what's what.
He may yet prove hostile, though.
If he does, then we whack him. And if he doesn't, we listen to what he says. Great plan or what?
yeah, she has a point.
Does that qualify as a plan to you? A plan takes forethought and planning. What you did is post hoc rationalize your own...
What do you think?
Let's go and see.
Ah, we have this mechanic back. I remember I was in Baltimore for a bit, and I've been to Baltimore and Minneapolis, and I've really liked both those cities, though from my understanding I was in the really nice part of both, because I was tourist. One of them I went to Baltimore I went to an anime convention, I want to say Otakon, might be misremembering the name of it, and then Minneapolis I went to a disabilities convention, and they were really pretty. The fact that there were, hello there, I remember with Minneapolis in particular, them having like walk skyways was just like, it was the first time I ever actually saw a skyway in my life, because none of the places I have lived have had them. Technically, my university has them a bit, downtown, where the university is, but I hadn't seen the university at that point, so... Oh, we going in this cutscene, we're going in the cutscene, we're going in the cutscene. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Bye-bye. It was nice seeing you all. I was trying to beat the clock. He just goes whack, and we dead. So I missed this controversy with the game, but it is one I find really funny. Apparently with this game, people decided its soundtrack was gonna suck because it was flute based. And I am super amused that, like, based on the fact that it has a flute, the soundtrack will suck. Okay. Oh no, my nose itches. Why flute height? People didn't think it would be compatible with, the existing series music identity. However, that in and of itself,
You what? It's nighttime already?
I'm trying to think of how to say it. Okay, I just want you to keep going. So the composer for the Xenoblade series pretty much always has been Yatsuri Mitsuda, who has been around in the industry for a long time. Like, this is the guy that composed Chrono Trigger's soundtrack back in the early 90s. So it's people who don't know what they're talking about kind of running their mouths, I felt. I say this as somebody without a music backing at all, but it is just funny, like, nothing in this series people can ever agree on. If you don't laugh, you'll cry situation. But yeah, it was like, well, you can't have flute and rock.
What's this?
Well, yeah, you can.
Let's pocket it then.
I was actually really excited to hear they were using a flute, because I feel like a flute is a really underused instrument in a lot of JRPGs, but I also really like more Celtic sounding things. So the stringwood? Windwood? Yeah, I think it's windwood instruments. The more string wind instruments, I actually really like. I find them very, very pretty to listen to. Yeah, I hesitate to say anything too loudly, you know, because people will find me. They will hunt me down where I live for having an opinion. Woodwind, thank you. Yes, as I said, I know nothing. Hold on, I have to bully this thing.
This one's got character. Shall we? The only way is through, together.
Stay alert and alive.
You get stuff for beating these things, so... but yes. I heard woodwind. Yes, I was saying that I feel like woodwind instruments are very underused, in my opinion, in JRPGs. This is the one I'll speak for, but in games. And that people were kind of upset, apparently, that this game was going to have a flute as both a plot and major musical overtone. I have no clue what a tenor is, but I nod. That sounds good. Sax? Sax is a pretty, like, sax is nice.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
No, I wasn't. You keep saying that. Never, just because they cost. Where are these tracks leading us? Yeah, you guys are speaking different language. That's okay though. Very good friend of mine. Stops in stream here and there. He is a composer. And it's really funny when he sends music to me, because I'm like, I like the way that it goes whoosh and makes happy sounds. And I'm pretty sure that's not the technical term for this stuff, I figure. Whoosh and happy sounds works for me. I say as a writing major that actually does know the technical terms for that. Oh, okay, I got turned around. Yeah, I do know instruments are stupid expensive. That I do know. I'm kind of confused. What are you telling me is here that I'm... Ah, yeah. I wonder if it's a time of day thing. Band is something that I think is under... You don't appreciate schools having instruments and like resources and stuff. Band's one that really does come to my mind for that. Until yeah. I don't know why I would have to do this, but we can bully the flamingos.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Because the marker's here.
This isn't worth our time. Budge over now.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Please stop, Senna. There was one of these guys that just attacked. Well, you're 22. I'm confused. What? Really? That was nowhere near the mark. How dare you, game?
Finally.
She's so much.
You're not getting away this time!
I thought she was saying galled for the longest time.
I didn't think you'd be so kind as to bring me my prize as well.
What?
Bit heedless of you, don't you think? Ouroboros.
Huh?
Wait, how does he know about us?
I mean...
Fishy. What are you all about then?
I don't think I need to answer now.
There were Kavesi troops looking for you.
Come on, throw us a bone here.
Look, we want to talk. If you could just open up a bit. Okay. Let's start with names. Ours?
Everyone knows yours.
Don't need him. Stick to the point.
The Kavesi are after you, right? If you tell us what that's about, we...
You'll do what?
Huh?
There's nothing that concerns you.
Right.
This guy's so edgelord.
If it did concern us, you'd answer. That's something. Are you our enemy? Still keeping mum?
If you stop prying, we'll have no reason for hostilities.
Says the guy who lashed out at us before. Yeah, not buying it.
Oh, for spark's sakes, use your snuffing words.
Uni, chill.
I hate people who won't say what they mean. Oh, this guy's flipping all my switches.
That moment where you're playing.
Did you or did you not attack us just because you felt like it? Answer.
It was just a
What, so you're going to attack us again to get your hands on it?
I told you clearly. Stop prying, and we won't have to fight.
Edgy edgelord.
This thing
He
then?
really will.
Well,
So, does that mean you're
wait. It seems you were followed.
followed? By who?
Them again.
Oh, they were friends.
Ha! We found you! I knew you were in cahoots.
What? Stop being wrong!
Now look what you've got us into.
This blunder is entirely on you.
I can tell they're gonna be friends.
Wipe them out.
Hang on, Alevnis, this mother does nothing by halves.
What are you mumbling now, traitors? Not that I care, actually. Get them!
Meow meow. That's what he sounds like. Oh. This isn't even considered a major fight. He was considered a major fight. It actually turned the auto battle off for him. This? Alas. I'm even over level for the side quest. I'm so amused. Good job, team. I had a nice time catching up on Twitter.
They sure are persistent.
It might be wise not to linger.
Agreed. It would be nice not to get wrapped up in any more scuffles.
So why were those lot after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Oh, I'm sure.
Perhaps so.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it.
You can hold on to that.
You mean...
That shard from earlier? So you don't need it after all?
I never said that. But I can't be bothered trying to convince you.
Right, because talking to people is just such a chore.
In time, you will discover its purpose. But if you were to abuse it, I may have to dispose of you. It seems you can use your heads, even if just a little. I will choose to trust
Yep,
my late
thought
friend's
so.
words.
Gee, that makes us feel a lot better.
I meant what I said.
So now what? What will you do after this?
Save your breath, Mio. It's not like he'll answer you anyway.
I have something to take care of.
Oh, so you'll answer her?
Even if it puts soldiers on your trail.
Naturally.
All right, well, that's the end of that then. Your life, your choices, man.
Hey,
What now?
don't die, you lot.
Oh, thanks.
If you need me, you can call me. I'll assist.
That's rich coming from a guy that just tried to kill us.
It was a warning. And a small test.
What's this crap now? Honestly, I don't get this dude.
I simply followed my friend's request.
And your friend, that'd be who?
When you
Arnhem.
say you'll help us, we can just take you at your word.
Either
Isn't
way,
it?
I can't have the bearers of that thing running around unsupervised.
Doesn't exactly inspire confidence. But hey, he's strong, so that's something.
That's an awfully kind offer there, mister, but we don't even know what to call you. About time we got a name, don't you think? Whoa, hey, stop right there! Your name, Spock, you spill it!
Gray. Call me Gray.
That's a color, sir. That's not your name, I bet.
What was that guy's deal?
Stuff if I know. Although he didn't look like a bad... I guess he kind of did look like a bad guy, huh?
There does seem to be more to this story than we've seen so far.
Just no fighting him again, please.
I didn't think he was that bad.
Punching his kind's not even all that satisfying.
Grey, huh?
Oh, it like is a legit name? Interesting. Okay.
If you have to call me something, call me Gray.
That's gonna be her. Yep. Finally a TPS. Finally another DPS. Can I actually put him in the party?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Lend you a hand.
Ashenfelt Pelt Gray. Okay, that makes sense. And even if, what's it called? Even if it's not used as a shortening, linguistically it evolved from it, it sounds. Third time. I think we're about to have a big quest start here in a second. Let's just clean up a little. I also think we'll be back with that guy. Oops. Oh, we didn't finish mapping over there. What? 1 second. Must map. There better be achievements because I want the one for getting all the map. Map!
Oh.
I don't know if we'll be able to get that yet. Oh, I just don't have a quest up. That's fine.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
What am I here and where? Weird. Wonder if we can get this drop now. So much green.
That's a rare one.
That is so relaxing, filling this thing in. I apologize if it's not interesting to watch, but it's just super, like, I can't think of the word. just very, very like zone brain fill map. And it's just like it's the feeling like people describe when they play cleaning games, Power Wash Simulator, where it's like, yes, just focus in on Zen. Just clean up thing. Can I not help you guys? Thank you. I don't need the XP or the gold. Just point blank, don't need them. Shoot fly don't bother me. That lasted a while.
I'm stronger. I can feel protect my friends.
This is something decent, right?
Man. Got dried needling done yesterday, and I feel like this time it's kicking my butt a little bit more than last time. I was also under the understanding that my back was very, very screwed after that hotel bed, so not completely surprised. My days of doing all my work in bed, I think they've come to an end, alas. Used to be, and I say that because growing up, I pretty much lived in my bedroom. It actually was a point of contention in my family because I was like such a severe introvert that I'm like, but why would I go outside? Outside bad. And to be fair, I still feel that way. That hasn't changed. But they were like, don't you want to go to the mall? There's people there though. Which was not the expression. Like, it's actually something kind of funny looking back on it with my grandfather is he wanted to be like, you have to be back by this time and do curfews and stuff because that's just kind of stuff he did. And it's like, be tough. And I'm like, why go outside? I have the internet. Except he knew nothing about technology, because I lived with my grandparents, by the way. I forget that context might be missing for some people. My mother, due to the economic recession, like many families back in 2008, moved in with my grandparents. And I lived with them, I think it was before 2008 actually, but it was through that crisis. So I lived with my grandparents basically from when I was 7 until 18, 19. And it was something where it was like, I can't yell at you for coming home late. What is wrong with you? There's trees outside. I did go out with trees sometimes, but I wasn't allowed to like go anywhere either. It was like, well, you have to stay in our sight because someone's gonna kidnap you. So I got bored really easy. And also, I don't really want that one yet, but sure. This actually requires math. It's terrible. Do I look like a mather? I'm not a mather. Yeah, they basically watched all the true crime shows and such, and it was I still get it now. Like, my husband and I went to Atlanta the other week to go do something, like have a date night together, basically. And my grandmother was utterly convinced that I was going to get raped and murdered, and basically told us that, and that I was killing myself and being cruel because I wanted to go on a date with my husband outside. It's where I've learned the phrase weaponized anxiety, but that's another story. There we go, finally. But yeah. So it's like, don't go outside, don't do this, don't do that, just don't do anything. There we go. The fact that I'm getting this to the last round is hilarious. Ooh. Go Tyon. My dad cared a lot less, but my dad also had a ton of other problems, so. But he did have like a fully fenced in, probably about an acre backyard. And I went rummaging around there. More than once. And that was fun. I got to pretend, like when I was younger, that I was going on adventures and stuff. Excuse you, sir. What do you want? What do you want, Mr. Orange Thing? You gonna tell stream hello? Thank them. Are you gonna thank Stravia for your poke earlier? Yeah. You saying hello to everyone? No, you're just bumping the mic and causing general audio feedback. Thank you. Everyone wants to hear you headbutting the mic.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Say if we're lucky, he doesn't go back to the vet again until like March. And that would be wonderful for everybody involved, including the vet. The vet does not want to see him back. For a few reasons. One of which is... sounds better than when I had with the mic. That's probably true for me too, actually. Or when I sneeze in the mic. Hate to tell him, but I'm not having Costco chicken today. I don't think he knows the bad news yet. He's like, but I need the Costco.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Yes. Chicken. Simpkin. It's one of those, like, perennial southern things I feel is like chicken leg. You can bribe me with chicken legs. Fried, rotisserie. I'm pretty open. I just want a chicken leg. Alright, so that's interesting. And I didn't realize how much I liked chicken legs as well until I started living with my now husband, because I grew up eating like, Southern food basically, and he didn't. He is not from the South. His family didn't grow up. They have a more They have a more Midwestern typical meal, and so he didn't really like chicken for a very long time. Like even when we had first started dating, he was like, I don't want to eat chicken, and now I'm like, can I have chicken leg? Can I have fried okra, please? Because it's just one of those things, like, and that's not to say he doesn't eat, how do I put it? There's things that I don't like that he doesn't eat as much anymore either. It's not a one-time thing, but it's when you're making dinner and stuff, you don't make dinner knowing that one person hates it. Especially when he's the one that cooks and it's not me. Why are you sniffing my energy drink? Don't shame me. I needed it this morning.
Send them on.
Being cat shamed. I mean, I guess that's not really rare actually, but still. Hello, little guy. He's just sitting on my hand. I don't realistically know what this is supposed to demonstrate, but I guess it demonstrates it. Yeah, sure. Say, just please don't purr in the mic. Say, the people on the other side do not need to hear your purrs, because they sound absolutely atrocious. This is the cat that can't purr. He thinks he can, sometimes, but really it sounds like he's on a treadmill and dying. It's not a good purr. I actually forgot for many years that what a normal cat purr sounded like, and that they were supposed to not sound painful, because when you're only cat, you know. Oh, okay, you're just gonna sit on me? So yeah, that was one of the things. When we lived with my mother for a while, she has a big Maine Coon, and so actually I need to put an asterisk with this. Very, very skittish and shy, but once he gets to know you, he's an incredibly people person, but he is very much so a single cat. He does not appreciate having friends. So, that was a whole big ordeal, but I would hear him purr, and I'm like, oh, this is so nice, so relaxing, and it's like, that's just a normal cat purr. I hadn't heard one in 4 years, I'm sorry. I was used to really, really terrible sounds. I have a jorts, okay? I have a jorts. Let's just acknowledge that. There are many things he doesn't know how to do. One of them is purr. It took until Krishna, our little baby boy, he's not really a baby anymore, but he thinks he is, before Hari here learned how to actually scratch on a scratcher. We had tried to show him over and over through the years, and he just could not figure a scratcher off. He thought he was supposed to lay on it to assert his dominance, which, I mean, that's fine. But you also can scratch it. He knows how to scratch cardboard boxes, but he didn't know how to scratch, like, a scratcher or a, scratching post on a cat tower.
Is that?
Just completely broke his brain.
How are we supposed to get there?
Wait, why is Lance? Okay. So. Ooh, that's probably death. Still alive. This game's more generous.
Let's just sneak a peek.
But yeah, it was like such a thing. Okay, so you're not gonna let me map there anymore. I understand. I got it. I got it. Oh no. I think we're going down. Okay. That's not as bad as I was bracing for, honestly. But yeah, he's about 9.5 now, so Hari, we've had Hari a while. Yeah, we have. I'm telling him about you. And we got him when he was about 2 months old. Honestly, the pound, because we got him from just the pound at that time. The pound should not have really released him. He was too young. Like there's some cats that are a little bit more mature but or figured life out. Like Krishna we got I think at 8 weeks. And Krishna was fine for the most part. But Hari was the runt of his litter, which is kind of terrifying now considering he's 13 pounds is like kind of underweight for him, but alas. He was the runt and didn't really know how to take care of himself very well. Still doesn't know how to take care of himself, actually. Let me provide the correlation. The update. Still doesn't know how to take care of himself.
Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
I haven't checked the mecha and I bet I might be doing that soon. Because I had that snack, now I'm not hungry. I'll probably still stop in about half an hour and get lunch. Not stop, but like, get lunch. Can I sneak in there? Me either, too much. Yeah, I don't know.
So many still.
How far can we go? How far can we go?
What are they doing there?
High intense action game. Oh, that bad. That bad. Wait, I don't think it can get to us though. I don't know. It's just one, like, there's just certain days where it's like, not a hunger day. Today, like, the banana filled me up pretty good. Okay, keep running, never mind. Oh, I actually done a pretty good job mapping. I'm also noticing, oh no, I guess I can get up. I was gonna say, I have a cat on me, so who knows realistically when I'll be getting up, but I fidgeted too much for him. It insulted his sensibilities. His very delicate sensibilities.
We might want to rethink taking on that one. Enemy incoming. Brace yourselves.
Why eat when you could make stealth games out of games that are not stealth games? And then fail actual stealth games, because, yeah. Oh, okay, they are legitimately chasing me. Noted.
Oh, we can tussle. Great timing.
I have no clue if I'm running in a circle. I'm getting kind of turned around. That was on me. I didn't think he would chase me. I legitimately did not think he would actually chase me on that one. Okay, I need to go a little bit further so I can actually see the map.
Is this like a rare thing?
Although I can do some turn-ins, it looks like.
We got it all, as requested.
Sir, why were you wanting stuff in that death trap? I have serious questions right now.
I think they just gave you the side eye.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, there's a lot of sirens. There's 8 of them right now.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Yep. Like, that one's not going well. Oh, he got it in his electric cat bed. I'm pretty sure that's a form of like, rebellion there. Is there anything? No, not really. So, yeah, I'll probably just turn around at this point. There's too many other things I would like to explore and do and everything than fight that for 30 hours. It's like there's gonna be stuff in there, but yeah. Don't mind us, we just swimming. Swim, swim, swim. Oh man, my back hurts. I feel like that's just part of the like growing up starter pack is being like, oh yeah, my back actually really hurts. It sucks. How was your day? Oh. I used to go to a chiropractor and it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to one. It's fine if they can. No, it's not fine. Actually, I take it back. I got that mixed up. I was thinking the landmark was nearby. It's not nearby.
Let's go here.
Swim, swim.
Daunting.
Well, we doing this?
Back down.
Why can't they target other people? Like, literally any other person. So I guess Mio's actually tankier than a few other people right now, at least. Come on, just a little bit more. That wasn't a little bit more. I think that's faster now, though. I think. We'll see.
Whoa!
We've been spotted.
Yeah, I keep trying. Well, whatever. That wasn't the button I meant to hit, but they seem very enthusiastic, so you know. Far be it from me to take their fun from them. I'm getting so many ads right now for Xenoblade 3, and I'm like, what more do you want from me? I'm streaming it as an advertisement. I bought the DLC. I bought the main game. What do you want from me at this point? Game probably says more. It is Nintendo after all.
I lift, therefore I win.
You know, I actually can get behind that as a motto. I live, therefore I win. Like, sometimes living really is... That's actually a little more real than I want. Some weeks. I think the rest of this is gonna have to get from some other place. That's okay though. Gonna do this a little differently to get that last little spot. So tiny. Map! Hello, Map-chan.
Is that?
We're not going to that drop.
Huh. How are we supposed to get there?
Alright, that might be as much as they're hiding. Boy, that's a mecha. What's that guy doing? Hanging out here. Come on. Just like riding these last little bit. Alright, so they want me to go through a Fado Valley. Can I go here? It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Not sure we can go up yet, though, is the thing. Because what I'm seeing is probably not, actually. The other thing I want to look at. Well, there's a few things, actually.
I've been craving some downtime.
We'll clean.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
We'll check gems. Let's see how high we could go at levels if we need it. Yep, 37. That doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna hold it, but that does not surprise me. So I can make that one and that one. Looks like she can only learn one more. I bet that's probably wrong though. Bet there's just gonna be a scroll. Still think I like that one the most though. Alright. So right now, I am going to go ahead and take a second because we're about to start the big side quest. And I think there's going to be a lot of cutscenes. There's going to be a lot of doing stuffs and things. Stuffs and things. So I'm going to take a second and switch laundry out, get lunch, and then be right back. So it'll probably be about, we'll say 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. I think at the longest. And then I'm gonna run ads, so the ads leave us alone when I'm actually here. And we will go from there. Okay, be back in just a minute. Well, a few. Many. Yeah, okay. Hello. Okay. Got a handful of errands done there. Got laundry changed out. Got me Num Num. Still need to put Num Num in the diet app, but you know, we'll get there. I would like to say, just checked rent to see if it had updated properly. It has not. They are still showing the normal amount, so glad to see that they're doing what they said they were going to be doing today. Really appreciate it. If when I end stream it's not showing up, I might actually just call in and be like, hey yo, why we no do the thing we said we were gonna do? Remember that? But in the meantime, let me enter this in. Cream sour. This is 2 tablespoons. Yeah, whatever. Baked. Yep. And thank you. Give me one more second. I'm putting the shredded cheese in. Okay. Lunch logged. We good. Ish. Good-ish. Alright. So I want to see what level this is going to want us to be at before going any higher. Ugh. I hate these flies. Why do flies fly? Just... ugh. That is something before I moved here. Like, I've grown up in the South my whole life, but I have never seen sewer flies like this before in my life. I had never seen sewer flies before, actually. Like, it was, oh, you're not keeping your apartment upright if you get fruit flies or something like that. Oh, no. Not here. It is legitimately difficult to get rid of these things here. Alright, where do you want us to go? Here. Okay. Yeah, I was already at the place, that's right. So... and the infestation got worse, of course, after we left for like 5 days, and there was still stuff in the apartment. So we're killing them back down again, like the 4th time, 5th time this summer. Can't wait till it's like winter. Winter's great. I love winter. Can I adopt winter? Can I keep winter year round, please? Pretty please. I have no chicken. I have no Costco chicken. That's not what I'm eating today. Oh, that's friendly.
Got you. Well coordinated, but ineffective.
Hey, it's you.
Oh no! Spark's sake! Xeon!
They know it's fighting. I adopt you, Glad. I'll do it.
You lose yourself to emotion. Some special forces you are.
You shut your trap! What a joke!
You consider me the joke, do you? Really now?
Hey, isn't he?
Yeah. He's our friend. From Colony 9.
Is he really a friend?
That's where you're wrong. You're traitors. You're no friends of mine.
Xeon, just listen. We don't want to.
Drop it, you. Negotiation doesn't appear to be on the table.
Slightly.
Mimi,
Arrest the turncoats!
Wait, just arrest, not kill? That's actually still pretty generous. Oh, manual. Okay. Nope. Can I zoom out, please? Thank you. Like how it's like happy sounds. You're beating up your former friends. Yay!
Commander, please respond.
What's wrong?
Enemy attack! Agnian forces!
Wonder what's going on.
Commander?
Yes. I'm thinking.
Hey, what did you just say? Xeon's the commander now.
Does that mean the old one...
There was a change of command. Someone had to take the fall for the traitors.
They even dropped our colony rank. We've been so pressed for food we had to venture out this far. All because of you.
Wow. Crap.
I mean,
Go
yeah.
back. We'll take care of things here.
I can't allow that.
Just get going already. The Agnian battalion. They're using terrain to cover their approach, am I right?
How do you know that?
I'm well aware that you don't trust me. I'm just speaking aloud here. We'll intercept the enemy troops, engage them while they're still advancing. They won't get their hands on the colony. You retreat and shore up your defenses.
What are you really after here? Why is it you're fighting?
We're both in very different positions now. But that doesn't have to mean everything's changed between us. Oh, well done. A voice of reason. Come off it.
Wait. Change of plans. We're bringing them back to the colony.
What? Why?
You're handing them into the Consul?
No. I'm integrating them into our force as the Vanguard.
We're fighting with them. Mwamba died because of them.
No, he died because
We're
of his
up
own
against
stupid.
a whole battalion. Hardly the time for us to be picky. It's also possible that Ouroboros have instigated this attack themselves.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
You know exactly how serious I am.
Fire and sparks.
Hold up. Let's do as he says.
What? Why should we?
Just play along. We'll be better able to help protect Colony 9 if we're part of the plan.
Plans?
If you say so.
You have good friends.
One day I'm gonna crack that thick bonce of yours and really see what makes you tick.
I look forward to it. You lot
His
head
voice
back
is
and
annoying.
update Kite on the situation.
Like, he's voiced well,
I'll
but
see
he
to these
just
ones.
sounds like a prick.
Meet me in command.
As you say.
You said not everything's changed between us. Your words no longer have merit. So let's judge where your allegiance lies by way of your actions.
I understand. We won't let you down.
Oh, I guess he's gonna be our buddy for a second. What is he? Tank it looks? Yep, tank. Okay. Ma. Hey, they finally discounted our rent. I can just pay, finally. I'm sorry, it's very nerve-wracking when it's like, you literally can't pay because they won't release it and they told you not to, but ugh, man. But they took some off, so that's nice at least. No, jump, 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 jump.
Well, isn't that something?
Hey, we finally mapped. Map. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this. This is gonna be hilarious.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Every day's a training day.
I put my controller down to text my husband, letting him know things have been taken care of. Then I couldn't find my controller. It was kind of awkward. Okay, so where does it want me to go first off? It wants me to go back to Colony 9, huh? Will it let me go here now, or is it still gonna yell at me?
Let's go here.
Let's go here. The voice lines are at least starting to feel a little more diverse slash I think I'm getting numb. I'm not sure which one it is. If it's just I'm starting to get numb and no longer care, or if they're actually diversifying out a bit. But I will take both, I'll be honest. Like, either one's fine.
Oh, this looks serious.
Only if you don't swim fast enough. She didn't swim fast enough. Where do I want to go now? Because I kind of mapped that. Still area there. No thing. Okay. do it again. Alright. Now we go down. By a lot. Like, no, I don't trust it in this area. If this wasn't a higher level area, I would probably actually just set it to go auto straight.
Oi, how are we meant to fight that?
But this is still way better than Machna Forest or Forbid Aerith Sea, where both of them, there were points I just set the controller to go straight and left it for half an hour. Came back, moved it a little. Riveting gameplay design. Which, again, I feel like I have to put an asterisk because, how do I put it? Okay. I just gotta be honest. Xenoblade 1 fans terrify me. I've had, Xenoblade 1 fans are, so, okay, hold on. Xenoblade 2 fans have come in my chat and backseat me more than once. But Xenoblade 1 fans came in my chat and argued with me for an hour and a half that my opinions on the game were wrong and I had no valid criticisms, and expressing where I was actively saying there was problems, and even where it's strengths. I'm terrified to critique this game now.
Ugh, my plumage
Because
is
no other,
everywhere.
like, community has come in and argued with me for an hour and a half
Every day's a training day.
that the game isn't perfect. But Dark Souls 1. Is it just something in the first title? But it's like, I feel like I'm constantly putting asterisks, and I feel kind of bad doing it, where it's like, just get to your point. It's like, I would, but these people actually do terrify me because I don't want to go be argued with for an hour again. But yeah, that's kind of where it's like, Xenoblade 1.
A rare thing?
I understand why. Because it was black magic to run on the Switch in the first spot. But there was a big problem with its maps where they were very, very big and there was nothing going on. And when I can literally just tell characters to run straight for an hour, like 30 minutes, and I just AFK and go do something else, that's not good map design. Now, I don't completely fault it because, again, it was a Wii game. There was a lot of graphical there's a lot of things going wrong, like, I'm backpedaling, but I'm only backpedaling to some extent, I guess is the best way to put it. Because I understand why, and I don't, there are things I fault the game for, that's just not one of them. They did a really good job with how big these maps are, they don't feel empty. And that's actually really exciting.
Let's go here.
Well, not there. There.
Let's go here.
Thank you. Game freaking arguing. But yes, hi. If you want to know who I am terrified of.
We got a kitchen, quick!
You know what? Sure.
This isn't worth our time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
You're welcome for the carry, soldiers. I just really don't like wood bunnets after the beginning of this game. The wood bunnets were murdering me.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I've heard certain games are definitely worse. But they are vicious. They are vicious carnivores. Do not feel bad for them. They murdered our face when they had the opportunity. We're just bigger than them now, thankfully. These are killer rabbits. They will kill us with no mercy. So we must strike in kind before they get us.
This was a nice find.
I can't tell if that's going down into something or if I just haven't explored it yet. So let's see. I feel like this is going into something and it's not that I've missed it. Yeah, I guess I don't see good things happening from here. Can I get up now? Okay, I actually recovered somehow. And I do mean somehow. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see our cutscenes.
How's the supervising going, Mr. Commander, sir? 5 by 5?
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
Alrighty. Their clock's not doing too well. They sound so happy up here. By happy, I mean it sounds like they're about to kill us.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Wow, okay, yeah, it did give me credit. Okay, you should do the story, Kala. But there were side quests here. Oh, it made me go to the story. Ew. Not the story's bad.
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time. I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain. They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault, then? Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we can even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves. We could just remove their reason for fighting you. What?
Yeah?
In plain language, please.
If we smashed your flame clock, it would alter the equation.
If you smashed it...
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Boy, this feels so
Kite,
British.
biggest joker of all. This is why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Ow.
Shut it,
That's a
Riku.
bird.
You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xeon's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore. We feel just the same, which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we...
His eyes are really pretty. I like how they shaded.
Yeah. You're not fooling anybody.
You need not believe them, but they will prove to be an asset.
Yeah, we're bait.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end.
No.
You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
How does he really feel?
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be cast upon you. That is all I can say.
Suspicious or not, isn't it about time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to be an asset.
I'll continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on. And that's where you come in, as the vanguard.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right?
Seeing Keves and Agnes bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then? Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
So if we wanted to kill you, we
Sir,
would have.
yes, sir, Commander, sir.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your iris. The plan will commence at once.
We're on it.
Do we get to rest in the canteen now? Boy, their thing here not doing so hot. Where? Wow.
Time to eat then, no?
Wow, I guess there was no reason for the canteen in the original. Like when we were originally here. Ooh. Please and thank you. Oh, look at the meat. Yum, 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 yum.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
Hey, Manana, this one's for you.
Nothing left behind?
Oh, look, whisk, whisk.
Okay, let's go.
I feel like we're rediscovering those. Because I swear we had them discovered before, but whatever. Anyways, I can finally get this part of the map. This part. Yes. No, 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 no. Yay! That's finally not distracting me. This thing is also very big. I'm not surprised. Krishna, do I want to ask why you're looking up at the ceiling? I don't want to look up at the ceiling right now, I'll be honest with you, sir. The ceiling scares me. Kinda wondering if my cats are getting traumatized. Wait, this one? Interesting. Interesting. Looking at ghost. I hope that's what they're looking at. I will be completely honest. I would much rather it be ghost than another pipe bursting. Then I need some dark grapes or something. Yeah, whatever. It's like, as long as he's friendly to the ghost. It's like, don't be rude to the ghost. Which, I don't know. Depends how bored he is, I guess. He looks pretty bored, admittedly. So, I think you can see him as he walks by, if I called him in time. Yeah, there he is. He's just like, toodles. And he just appears into the dark where you can't see him. Really, down here? Where are you sending me? I'm confused where it's sending me, but I will trust it. Oh, okay, no, it's actually not set right. That makes more sense. There we go. I'm like, this just doesn't look, how is it routing me to do that? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not? That's the first step? It's not. I am still very amused that, oh man, nose hurts. I forgot, never mind. I forgot what amused me. That's how amused I was. Whee! Swim, swim. Listen here, Wood Bunnet. No. So, like, sure, whatever, we'll be your advance. We really don't care. And I really do feel like that's how it is, too.
Gotta show Xeon what we're made of.
I expect great things from you for Special Forces, Lance.
Form it better for the dash.
This was a nice
At least we've got this part of the map back. That took forever.
We'll be arriving presently.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful. This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh yeah! You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one. All the others laughed in my face. Said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause.
That's valid.
Be it Kevis or Agnes. You've sent many of my comrades off. No. Time and time again, you save the dead, help survivors, even me.
And yet,
I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a Ch3, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days. But we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry. We'll win. No one's dying on our watch.
I
Never again.
don't make those promises.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
I have a problem with those promises being made. I did not agree to this. Someone is absolutely... Exactly. It's like, who is it gonna be? Oh, Mio's maxed. It's like, sir, you just raised the death flag a lot. Are you aware that the death flag is very loud right now? Just asking. That's a B. That's a B. I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy finished off for now. Okay, yeah, that works then. That should be an S.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Ooh, she's gonna go pew, pew, pew. Like gun. Evades, boost, damage.
Demolition! Violent flurry!
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think this is a either art class. That red is just so painful. It does not come up well. That's actually kind of cool though. I like that. The edge goes well with that outfit, I should say. Yes. Eight, 10, 9. Okay. Will admit, glad I checked. I was thinking like, no, I just checked that recently. Apparently not recently enough.
If you find anything out of the ordinary, I'll issue the order.
Right.
Those vermin!
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition. We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Spark's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Hey? Get a clue.
I see they're very good friends.
Lance!
How often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
Oh no, this isn't even... Ow. They're just going down. They're melting. Though I think it says 15 of them. I only buy mouse. I buy nothing else.
What the Spark or Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this. Want us to run him down?
We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
That's
I'll
interesting.
Bet you won't. Because you'll be dead.
Levnesses.
Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
Don't falter. We have Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah. And we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
Okay. So we're gonna do manual? Okay, cool. Oh, I have both my healers from the same mech team right now. That might be... Well, I guess it's not really a problem. Wow, is that not a problem? Yep. That was a thing.
I'm done.
Squad leader's been hit! Pull back!
Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft.
Rookie Commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
That's why we're trying to stop it.
I guess we will.
Don't let it get to you.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did. Because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me. And back then, I thought you'd never survive with that lofty ideal. I was blind. If we don't stand for something greater, strife and conflict will grow effortlessly.
Stand for nothing, fall for everything.
We'll end up fighting not for the flame clock, but for our own bloodlust. That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pull through, okay? It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks. Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back. But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
There's something to be said for let me save my piece, and then I can move on admissibly from there. I don't... how do I put it? I don't think people always grant that luxury. I myself have been in situations where it's like you're not... they don't let you have the final say, or even a shot at, not necessarily final say, that's actually bad. Final say makes it sound like it's a somebody will lose situation, but you're not allowed to come to closure. And they, like, I've had people purposely deny me closure when trying to, in relationships, and by relationships, I mean both romantic and platonic, and etc., etc. So I really understand what Noah's saying there, in the sense that, like, it's fine if you don't believe me, if you don't agree with me, whatever. Just let me have my 5 minutes to say why and defend myself. And we can both part ways if that's what it comes to. Now, in this case, he's obviously a hero, he's gonna end up siding with him. But people don't always. And it is interesting because learning how to get... sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. Learning how to get closure when the other party specifically, and in some of the cases I've had, intentionally says they want to deny you closure, is a life processing skill to learn. Like, it makes it harder, but you do grow. You do, like, you do find closure in time, I think. At least with stuff I've dealt with. But it's something you work towards for years. And, like, there's still some things I don't have perfect closure on. Just like in a, 5 stages of grief that you go through really weird, and it's not a firm stage. Even with my previous job, I don't think I've achieved full closure with having to step down from it. Because I was very upset. And it's one thing to be discriminated against for disabilities, like, in a way when you're taught growing up. Because we are taught, oh, well, if they're lazy, if they don't show up to work. But it's another when you literally work in an accommodations department, you have documented things, and they basically just ignore you and say, yeah, no, you're incompetent, you're lazy, you're purposely screwing us. And I'm like, so, like, that's one that I'm working through right now. Why do you not get up there, ma'am? And COVID made everything worse for everyone, of course.
Isn't that something?
But it is interesting. And it's an interesting touch there that with Noah, both parties can walk away. Like, that is what it's set up for. I can tell how it's going to go based off of UI spoilers, basically. But it's not set up that it has to. It's set up as, we once were friends, I respect you did a thing here when you didn't have to, so I will give you that chance to achieve closure. My other really hot take, which I don't think it's actually that hot personally, but it's hot with the people it's intended for, is that forgiveness is given, not demanded. That one's not necessarily always a popular take. I still stand by it though. Even for my own faults and things that I did wrong, I still believe. Ooh, I'm not gonna win that, I'm not gonna win that, I can't see anything! Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that's... I know that's one of my hot takes that some people have not liked historically. Also, something my husband and I get in disagreements with is my husband's a very don't rock the boat type person, where it's like do what the do what's custom, whereas I'm a very driven by morals and ethics, and I will make decisions based off of it just because it doesn't sit well with me to violate my own sense of ethics, which is egocentric. It's not I'm holier than thou. It is a form of egocentrism, make no mistake. But it does get very funny where it's like, just let it go, and I'm like, can't. I will go to war for this, I believe in it. It's like, it's not important. Doesn't matter. Still gonna go to war for it. Which, it has its strengths, too. Like, it does. I'm not saying, oh, this is an absolutely terrible personality trait to have, but I'm also not saying, oh, me doing X is me being a better person than anyone else, because I don't believe that either. It's just, we're all wired a little bit differently on the scales of pragmaticism versus idealism. And even within myself, certain things I'm more pragmatic, certain things I'm more idealistic, and so it's kind of just funny that it's like, you pragmatically know this is not going to help you. Mm-hmm. But you're still doing it. Mm-hmm. And facepalm, cause yeah. I think I'm dead. Oh, no, not dead. Still think I might be dead very soon.
I'm sorry, everyone.
But yes.
Oh.
Map. I still cannot get over how big these maps are. I'm not gonna.
Supply drop.
NGL. Like. I'm really curious to have somebody who has played Xenoblade X, which is the one Xeno game I have, mainline Xenoblade game I have not played. It's like I have to qualify that. Mainline Xeno. I consider X a mainline title. I don't think it has its own story, etc., etc. It's not like Xenoblade or Xenosaga Freaks or Xeno 1 and 2 as a collection. But I would be really curious to hear someone who's played X. I've heard that game's maps are absolutely enormous, and I would be curious how it compares to this one, because this feels way, 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 way bigger than 2 IMO, or 1. 1, honestly, like tile for tile, might match up to it at some points, but it doesn't have the elevation slash detail. Again, in part because it ran on the Wii, which was a potato to end all potatoes that couldn't even do 720 at its time of release when everything else was doing 1080. But still, the fact that this game, I don't think it's very big either. Ooh, you're a Sagittarius? Well, as a Scorpio, I must kill you, I'm sorry. There are no Sagittariuses in my stream. Only Scorpios. We bite. Kind of like cats. That was a really funny Twitter conversation I was in last night. Where we're going on a cat supremacy hunt. I have no regrets. Not even one. I am. I am not only a Scorpio, I am a true Scorpio because I am slap dab in the middle of the Scorpio area. I'm November 10th. I'm like dead center, pure Scorpio. What is glad, if I can ask? Astrology is fascinating to me. I find astrology way more interesting than astronomy. I get into arguments about this. If I remember correctly, they're both Scorpio as well. No, one of them wasn't. No, one of them wasn't, but one of them was.
Give me a break. We all work hard
I
for
forget. I have to look it back up. Yeah, that's about the right. When I say I'm a Scorpio, I'm a heavy Scorpio, which makes it even funnier that I'm asexual, but that's another story.
Good use out of this.
Okay, well, we're doing this.
Aquarius with pieces man. Oh. I don't know many Aquariuses, actually. I think you're the first Aquarius I know off the top of my head.
Well, hey, the sun.
Also, I would completely respect him following over being a Scorpio. As a Scorpio, I get it. Hold on. Let me look it back up.
Let me just fix this.
No. I think a lot and cry about. I mean, honestly, valid.
should write this all down.
Where is it? No, I don't.
Let me just fix this.
I'll just sit there a second. Nothing. I just have fun picking on Sagittarius. I don't think I know any Sagittariuses. Almost everyone I know is Scorpio, Capricorn, my husband's a Pisces, and I have a very good friend that's a Gemini. But those are the only ones that I regularly come into interaction with. My family's really interesting. My mom and my grandmother are like a week apart in birthdays, and me and my aunt are less than a week. And so like on my mom's side of the family, we're like all the same signs because we're all right on top of each other. I don't think I can open it on this computer, actually. Hold on. It killing my center monitor where like everything opens is really, really annoying, which means I should make my center monitor not the one I game on, but it's also the big one. So, where is OneDrive? Yes, I'm a dirty OneDrive user. I get it free. Oh, I know a Sagittarius now. Go figure. It's a small world. Hold on. Okay. So my sun is Scorpio, my moon is Libra. I don't see rising on this though. I know it's somewhere in here. I have a 20-page paper. 25-page actually. Because
oh, my plumage is everywhere.
yeah. Yep. It was free online, and so I entered this stuff in because I don't care about people stalking me online. They can already stalk me, like as far as website data. My date of birth and where I was born is probably something Google has known since I was 3 with how things go. I have fun with astrology charts, seeing like where I agree with them and where I don't, because even if I don't personally subscribe to like astrology, I think that it's something that gives very interesting food for thought to just be more self-aware and understand, give things to think about. And so to me, it's interesting to understand, like to look into. It's like I don't have to agree with it. I can say some things are really wrong, like the ever popular Scorpios are super sexual. Well, that's obviously not right for me. But I can get very aggressive. I will say that, and I can get very passionate in the sense of like aggressive, interested, hyper-focused. Like all that, completely on brand. And I know I've had tarot read for me twice through various circumstances in life where people I've met and such offering. And I noticed even with them, they're like, don't take it as a this is what your life will be thing. Just take it as this is a possibility and a future of possibilities. And I really like looking at astrology from that angle of this is something that could be, might be interesting information. See, okay, that would make sense because I see a lot of everything's like Scorpios are hypersexual, and I'm like, nope, can't confirm. It affects your life, it doesn't define it. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, we are still responsible for our actions. Which is this case of like anything. You can have mental health disabilities or physical disabilities, and those are circumstances playing in, but at the end of the day, that one thing isn't all it is. Might say, okay, yeah, there was something that said ascendant. Hold on. I have to get to safe spot because that was very not safe. Yes, because I remember seeing something that said ascendant. Scroll. I think at least.
Let me just fix this.
It's like, don't you want to see who your stars align with in love? And I'm like, no, sorry. No, you're not there either? No. I swear I've seen that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. My ascendant is Scorpio. That's what it is. There it was. That's also why my report's super confusing to read, thinking about it. Yeah, I don't somehow see me liberating this thing right now, but thanks for playing, game. Nope.
What are they doing there?
Ow. That hurt. That was a slap to the face. Yeah, might go ahead and call that there, though, and just come back. Because I have an idea what's down that way. We've gotten a lot of the cheapy XP, and now we're 30 levels behind, and yeah, that might hurt. And I'm cautious, oops, of pushing too aggressively. Yes, I have an extremely cursory, what's it called? Like surface level knowledge, where I might know slightly more than like the general population, but it's very slight. And I definitely admit that. Although I'm much more interested in astrology than I am Myers-Briggs, because Myers-Briggs drives me freaky.
Do they really grow from a head?
I can tell I'm being watched. He must be very wary of me.
Mr. Birdman's never seen a cat girl. And he calls her the weird one. For shame. But yeah, I have beef with Myers-Briggs. That every time I hear someone use it, and this is companies and such too. My old job was using Myers-Briggs, and I'm like, please stop. You're hurting me. As somebody who doesn't believe in hard binaries. Books nerves. Okay. Makes sense. But someone. Thank you. Like, the problem I have with Myers-Briggs, this was pointed out to me when I was in my undergrad taking psychology classes, and I've always stuck with it, is it works in strict binaries, and people don't exist on on-off switches like a computer. That people are more complex. Everybody exists on a scale of things that is shifting according to experiences, the current time, the current this, current... Like, it's not... I just have thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts that are very, very ranty, and I'm glad to see I'm in fellow company. Anything that puts people in a box, I have a hard time accepting.
Heroes return.
No, it's not.
Good work, Theo.
Where have you been?
Just watching from the sidelines.
That's nice.
And I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loathsome little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the work.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this...
It's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then. How dare you!
Silence, maggots! You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Insubordination.
Yeah, you're gonna be dead. It's no problem. Oh, that's a freaking Xenogate. That's id. That is from id.
Go, Noah!
Well? Stupid maggot. Where did he...
Don't you realize? The maggot that feasts on our dead. That would be you.
They're getting very angry with me. Good.
Madness. You seek death then, Xeon?
We want to live. That is why we fight.
I think it upset him. I'll give a better reply in a second. I'm just trying not to during cutscene. Is he gonna run?
Prepare yourself. Console B.
Why, you? He's good for nothing, imbecile.
All defectors must be eradicated.
Ooh, we get the good musics.
Yes. Let's go.
Love this song.
You won't have your way.
So, astrology isn't based on science and like modern psychology. I do agree with that. But most they've got arts actually chained now. Okay. Most practitioners I've seen of it, of astrology, are much more of like, hey, this is a concept, this is an idea, this isn't a black and white thing. That Myers-Briggs basically advertises itself as you can know a person. It's like, well, you know, we have subtypes of this. Well, yes, you have subtypes and you have inner types within Myers-Briggs too, but it still comes down to, it doesn't really lend credence to a scale. It treats everything as binary at the end as primary classifications. And people are not binary. There's a reason, like the Kinsley scale is a thing. Or Kinsey scale, rather, not Kinsley. And that was years and years before I was born that he did that. Very controversial study. But yeah, that's there's something to be said for people telling you this is what it is versus this is a possibility. And anything that says like this is 100% a possibility, this is how things work, I get kind of sus on, because yeah, like people don't, you can never make enough, what's it called? There's always going to be an exception to the rule.
Do you think this plan might work? idea. Do you think this plan might work?
What you got for me? It's TP. 15's not bad, actually. He's already up. So this one. And even then, it can't physically compensate for the variances of people, but how do I put it? It's a guideline, not a law, is how I usually see it presented. And for me personally, that's a very big difference to say a guideline versus this is what it is. Yeet, we got out the 150. Don't know if we'll regret it, but we got it. I don't think this is gonna do it though. Nope. That 51's helpful though. You have thinking muscles? Didn't know. I was kind of hoping a bit more out of her there, but that's fine, I guess. Yep, that's not gonna be enough. No, please. I actually really enjoy having someone to talk to about it. I'm not very knowledgeable. So, I guess how can I put it? If I know I don't know a lot of a subject, I prefer to listen than like run my mouth on stuff that I don't know about. And so it's one of those things where I know I have a very, very surface level knowledge because I do find it fascinating and just super, super interesting. But I also know I don't know a lot. So I'm not upset at all. I'm just listening, I guess is the best way to put it. It does not bother me one bit. Learning's kind of my thing. That's why I can't ever leave college. And I moved in. He's not a nerd. I'm not convinced he has that muscle.
It's futile, you know. You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
How's that different from what they have now?
Even so, the choice is mine.
Lay things out for me here, Commander. Our consul's a monster. Our flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what's the point of all this?
We succeeded, though not quite the way I'd hoped.
Oh, nope, you totally fine.
Listen.
You can't be serious. Then what? It was all a sham.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
it
it's a
would appear.
JRPG, so yeah.
For that reason, We need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be, only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts, but won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Miranda were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Friends.
Well, I'm
British.
still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come around eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
Move the colony.
We'll make fields. Our
Oh.
own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
How is his hair still so poofy in the shrine?
Find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm? At this stage?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
His ponytail is so distracting.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
It's also really humid during a match.
Thank you.
Yeah. Also, I think Nintendo's too lazy to actually render on this game rain physics because, like, their clothes aren't wet or anything, but you know. As you do. As you do.
I will find it in my heart to trust you.
Who does get this guy? Okay, Noah.
Colony knows my place. Makes me feel so calm.
I feel at home again. seeing all these friendly faces.
Still somebody there. Interesting. Fair. And we can see how the Switch is doing so far. It's fine-ish. Totally.
I hope it made them happy. I hope it made them happy. We got it all, as requested.
Wrong button, whatever. So we will keep the outfit, or the outfits, the characters like this for a few minutes while we figure this out. Aww. Holmes finally accepted it us. We're accepted. Check out the Switch. Like, Switch is not the world's most powerful console, to put it lightly. So it would not surprise me at all if it was less of an attention to detail. Oh, excuse me. Less of an attention to detail and more of a... the game would literally implode if they did that. Or the Switch itself would implode, so, yeah. That's being generous. Yeah.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty. Try and be thrifty.
You know how it is. It's just you have a brand new game in 2022 being put out at 522p. Because yes, that's apparently what the game is while you're moving.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I'm very conflicted because in a lot of ways, what I love from the Switch is the fact that I can sit here, or not sit here, but I can have it plugged into the dock and have a TV console. But if I just want to curl up in a burrito in bed with my headphones and pretend like there isn't a world outside, I can do that too. And I really love the Switch for that. However, the Switch, how do I put it? It doesn't even travel very well because it's kind of big and bulky for the travel. Like, for some reason, Nintendo keeps being like, we need to make the Switch screen bigger. I'm like, don't make the screen bigger, please. Make the bezel smaller, reduce the weight by half, stuff like that. Because that thing needs to be, like, lighter and honestly smaller for portability, and also have a battery life that isn't 2 hours or 45 minutes depending on the game. And then when you plug it into the dock, it's like, okay, great, but now it's, well, if I'm playing it at the dock, there's no difference. Was there phones with more processing power back in what was Switch released? 2016, 2017? I think it was more quote-unquote cutting edge then, but they haven't updated it, and like the Switch needs a hardware update and not the like, oh look, here's an LED or OLED screen. Like, I'm sorry, but the screen quality is not my complaint on the Switch. I don't really care. And that's just gonna eat the battery life faster. Like, for when I'm gonna use that screen, I want the battery to live more, not burn faster. You're a happy sort. My iPad, and I have the baby iPad, by the way. I have the iPad mini, because I like small. So I have the baby iPad. It has a better GPU battery life ratio than the Switch. So, yeah, I'm not really defending Nintendo. I'm just more like, I think it is old at this stage, so I'll give them that, but they're the ones that aren't doing basic ARM architecture updates. I'm wondering if it's to prevent the thing that happened with the, what's it called? Not Switch Lite, 3DS, where there ended up being like 30 of them. And they had the new 3DS and the new 3DS, and it confused everybody with the labeling. But I still feel like they could release Switch Pro that plays Switch games, and just do like PlayStation and Xbox do with it. Plays both, like a Switch plays a Switch games, but some of them play better. Like there's nothing wrong with that. It actually has me curious. How big is this game? How do you... Yeah. So like, this whole game is less than 14 gigs. Also, if you want to know why Ys was played more than a year ago, it's because the Switch can't handle the freaking end of Ys 8. Once you get in the in-game fights, the Switch dies and, like... It's like a cockroach spraying bug spray on it. It just starts throwing its feet up in the air and it's done. You have an action game that's at like 5 FPS. And you're just crossing your fingers with, please don't crash, please don't crash. Nicely fluffed, oh. Napon. I love Napon. And I mean, I've said many times before, I am... See, this was trying to USB. I think they should also measure. It does. That's the terrifying part. So, when the Switch screen is only 720 and it outputs on the dock at 1080, it actually does upscale higher on the... And you can see it, because if you plug and unplug in the Switch really quick, I don't know if this game will do it, because I haven't played this game on handheld, but I know Xenoblade 2, because of how long it took to load, you could actually see the resolution like quickly scrambling to go up whenever you would undock it, or when you would dock it. Which was kind of hilarious, not gonna lie, but yeah. Can I swim up these? No? Okay. But I think what you're saying, like, as a general concept, they could have done a lot more with. Because I think there's a lot more they could have offloaded. Most of the dock itself should have, like... Yeah. Yeah. I completely agree. It should have a sub-processor or something to... And... I'll be completely honest, I'm fine with it staying at 1080 right now. But the textures themselves, like when the characters move and I'm moving the camera like this, it shouldn't be dropping. Because can you see it when I zoom in? Like, it's on freaking micro SD. This game's pure digital. And it's artifacting like crazy if I turn the camera. And it takes a second to calm down. And I don't think it's something that they're going to patch QOL because I don't think they can. I genuinely believe this is the extent of what the Switch can pump out right now. And no amount of optimization, like, is going to fix the fact that... Yeah. It's running a little GLaDOS potato right now. Aww. I mean, Kite never really liked us, so I don't know why we're getting all out of breath about this. But yeah, mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I know my freaking laptop can do that. It won't be as good because it doesn't have a full Thunderbolt, but it still has USB-C. You don't need true Thunderbolt to get a basic dedicated GPU on board. Or CPU. I'm honestly not sure which one's worse in the Switch right now. Alright, I think that's everything, so let's go. Whatever. I mean, the fact that it took until the OLED Switch for Nintendo to put a freaking Ethernet port on, and the Switch, okay, I have to admit, the Switch is better than the PS4 with Wi-Fi. It does have, I would say, a legitimately better Wi-Fi chip. However, saying the Switch has a better Wi-Fi chip than the PS4
This is really good.
doesn't mean anything. The PS4's Wi-Fi was like US. What did it have? I think it had a G. I know it didn't have an A. It definitely didn't have N. Definitely didn't have AC. The PS4's Wi-Fi chip was outdated when it came out, so saying the Switch is better than it is not like winning marathons here.
Shall we put our heads together on this? Shall we put our heads together on this?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I know I have heard, I would say, outright horror stories from, what's it called? Smash players, there we go. I don't know why that took me so long, I think I'm getting tired. But I have heard horror stories from Smash players with the Wi-Fi. And it really is like, why did it take so long just to get an Ethernet port? Why does the Switch... Something I will never stop complaining about with the Switch while we're on our Switch problems laundry list is... Can somebody tell me why? I understand when the Switch was launched, USB-C power standards hadn't been finalized, but they have since then. And both new Switches being made and old Switches are... It's still unmetered. It's still the Wild West. Like, picking a power adapter for the Switch is terrifying. Because, and a dock as well, for that matter. Because it's like, will this fry my Switch because it doesn't know how much power it can and can't take? And it will just take and take until it blows itself up? Will it blow my Switch up today? And I know Nintendo does it in part so that they can sell the official adapter / official dock, but I've heard people getting their Switches fried in those too, so like, why? And I get it, I guess, if it's something you can't patch with software, I feel like it should be a software patch thing that they could do with power draw from the unit itself, but if they can't, I don't understand why they've never updated like new ones when they're releasing them, when they've done revisions in Switches. I remember the stress and trauma and charts and like mental algebra I had to do just to find a second dock for a reasonable price and another power cord. And they've never fixed it. Ever. No. Yes. So, yeah, the Switch will draw however much it wants to draw. Basically, it's not set at the voltage cap or wattage cap. I forget which it is. But, like, the Switch will just keep drawing and drawing, overheating itself and setting itself on fire. It is terrifying to try to find a third-party dock. I found one from Best Buy after much research and reviews, and that little guy, that's actually what I'm on right now, is my Best Buy dock, because it's like half the size. It was just terrible. And I guess they could have patched it, but I feel like if they would have patched that out, I would have heard about it. Because it was such a big thing whenever I got my Switch. What did I get my Switch? 2018, I want to say? Maybe? Yeah, it might have been 2018, 2019. Yeah, it might have, yeah. Like, I didn't get a first gen, not a first gen, but a very first, like, launch Switch. It's like, if it's not an issue now, I guess is the best way to put it, it was at one point. I can promise that. Oh.
Nothing left behind?
Can the camera catch it? I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Oh, the camera doesn't catch it. So in that sushi box that's on the corner of the camera, I have a cat just staring at me, sitting in. And he's like, feed me. And I go, no. And I understand part of it is because when Nintendo released the Switch, there was no, like, universal power standard for USB-C yet. It was still too Wild West. But they should have known their hardware. Like, it can only take so much, and did a hard cap themselves. And my understanding is the reason they don't want to fix it is because they use it as like, well, if you use a third party and it fries your Switch, it's your own fault. You should have bought first party OEM. And it's like, sir, you're using USB-C. This shouldn't be a problem. It would have been. I agree with you. Like, my understanding of it is it's a pure monetary thing that, you know. Why? If you use third party, you are technically quote unquote breaking TOS, so here's your encouragement to only buy Nintendo. Which is stupid. I know even my friends that are fans of Nintendo have said Nintendo does some just really... You can love their games and still say they do some of the most mind-boggling things in terms of... It has to do with heat dissipation, is my understanding. Yeah, I can't do this quest yet. I'm finally in over my head. Okay. Hold on. Try and see if I can find. Hold on.
Right. What have we got
Yes,
around here?
yes, I found the thing. Um. This isn't talking about it blowing up, but it does talk about the charging headaches with it before you even get there. Reason we use soul support. The controller was freaking ugly, looked terrible, and the marketing on it made it people who weren't like invested in the gaming market think that it was just another expansion pack to the Wii. The gimmick on the controller was absolutely terrible to anyone who touched it. I have personal feelings on this. As someone who never actually touched a Wii U, granted. But that doesn't stop me from having an opinion, and it is the internet.
Never to desert my watch now.
Oh, I would never do that. I'd hate to make an enemy.
A bigger reason? Oh boy. I'm kind of terrified to ask.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, I guess it's just saying various ones around me. Sweet grave robin.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, I have my throat. Can you move? Hold on, wait. Ah, yeah, that story. I think I remember that, actually, thinking about it. It was like the Nintendo Content Creators Program or something like that on YouTube. where they were like, oh yeah, nothing, basically you got no money for ad revenue for it. They told you go away and just be thankful to even play the games. Yeah, I remember Atlas doing similar with Persona 5, and they are fortunate Persona 5 only had the backlash it had, which was the US branch ending up having to apologize publicly. But yeah, like, what, there have been so, I have bought more games because of streaming than I have watched and never, like, watched for free by a long shot.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, this kid probably can't actually off-see and just lied on his resume. It's been a super big thing with Japanese Japanese gaming dev companies, where they're Yep. Like, our copyright laws, well, in the US at least I can say, in the US, our copyright laws are terrible. And they're not actually helpful for anyone involved. But it puts everybody in kind of a really awkward position. Because the game devs, technically you shouldn't be sharing it, but it's like with streaming, the idea is you're selling your commentary of the game, not the game itself. So it's fair use. That's a very broad reading, though, and if the game dev says no, you're not gonna win that reading. But for the game devs, honestly, if you pay 12 content creators $1,000 each to promo your game, you're gonna get better marketing bang for your buck than you would if you spent 12,000 in ads, billboards, whatever. Like, the content creators make more. Like, there's a better return on it, and that's very hard to for some people to let go of. So, discussing the matter, I'm trying to think. Discussing it, I feel like something's going on here, but handing it over I want to discuss. yes. But fascinatingly, Microsoft's the one with Xbox and FF14 where they're like, no, we want our own servers and won't do crossplay. Like, game companies aren't consistent about it. Like, when I say game companies, I mean like Sony and Microsoft. Nintendo, I feel like, maybe Atlas as well, but I think Atlas is starting to calm down a bit. But Nintendo and Atlas were the two, like, really big holdovers I still remember. Although I laugh every time I play, like, Tales of Berseria, where it has blockouts on the PlayStation with, you can't record during this scene. And it's like, Zestria was really bad. It was like the entire game. You're like, you can't record. Thanks. Let me see if I want to record. That's not gonna stop me, sorry. But even for most of those companies, it's become impossible to ignore that there is streaming. Like, content creators give a boon.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Okay, let's get it open. Yep, I got this.
I guess I should make some gemstones.
Well, isn't that something?
That is nice that it decides to auto-sell, though. Who are you? Are you the Opsy, or? I don't think so. Yeah. No, I gotcha. What they have to be careful of, like, it's old big businesses in general are not very agile. They move very, very slowly. And you see that with Nintendo for sure, where it's like, even ignoring that there's a cultural element to it, they're not gonna move fast. And then you add the cultural element on top of it, and it's just like, yeah, I'm lucky I'm not DMCA'd right now. The fact that Nintendo has been as quiet as they have regarding the fact that this game got leaked a week early is fascinating. Also don't know why they seeded a copy of it to the Switch, like, a week early, though. That was way too early for just to download the thing. I'll go back up and try this one again. I don't think I can do it yet.
Whoa!
What I'm kind of what I heard was that some companies actually screwed up, and they how do I say? They shipped the game a week early, like physical hard copies got shipped a week early. And so what I wonder is if Nintendo is seeking damages from those companies and just decided to seed the digital knowing that it would, you know, the cat was out of the bag at that point, because it's very unlike Nintendo to be so laissez-faire. Like, I'm definitely sus. Internal, my understanding is it was internal from the retailer side, not from Nintendo's side. So I get the feeling there will be, like, Nintendo will seek damages, but they're not going to seek it against the consumers. They're going to go after far more profitable fish. That would be my guess, at least. Because why go, like, suing a common person, assuming they're your run-of-the-mill person, not, like, loaded, but your random person isn't honestly going to get a company much money. And it's usually bad for press. Unless it has to be done. Suing, I don't know, Best Buy, however, because they screwed up shipping things a week early, you can get some money out of that. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. That, yeah, I got where you're coming from too. We're saying the same thing in slightly different ways. But for this to be like one of their more hyped up things. Hello, Mako. How's it going? Well, the first problem is it's EA. Mako dead. I understand that. Aw, are you not feeling good? I hope if you're not feeling good, you get to feeling better.
Not pleasant, however you look at it.
I am... My body does not sleep. Okay, yeah. I've had those problems. I kind of had that problem earlier. When that happens, I will admit I take sleeping pills. I take Benadryl, actually, to be precise. Not real sleeping pills. And I do it because my body will just forget how to sleep if it doesn't get sleep in so many days in a row, and nothing good comes of it. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry you haven't been able to get any help for it. For, you know, whatever reason. There's tons of reasons that you can't always go. Ah. I understand that problem too. Luckily sleeping pills, well, like I said, when I say sleeping pills, I mean antihistamines because I take Benadryl. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better. I imagine the heat does not help. Sir, your paws, you have sharp little claws over there. Don't do that. That scared me. Had no curtains. That does not sound helpful. I like waking up when the sun does. Yeah, sweetie, but you gotta sleep too. I wake up before the sun does, technically. I don't get a choice in it. I get up between 5:30 and 6 a.m.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Oh, so that's how they're doing. What should we get?
Well, the reason I don't have the choice is because I have 4-pawed early risers, so. I used to be a night owl. The 5 a.m. I've done it. I've been there.
I suppose.
I used to stay up to 3 all the time. Yes, he's singing the song of his people right now. His people kind of suck. He has to scream when he needs. So he's kneading on a blanket, getting ready for bed. But most cats do it quietly. He doesn't. He screams at the top of his lungs. And the mic catches it sometimes. Yeah, that is a very accurate representation.
Let's rest and heal up.
Maybe I should try to... Apparently it works for him, so, you know. He gets good sleep, let me assure you.
Hey, so can we talk?
I also scream when I wake up.
Let's be off.
And you know, scream a few times during the day for good measure, just as needed. Also, I'm sorry, I just realized that I missed your message, Maku, sorry. I've been streaming for 6 hours now and brain a little mush. The game's been really, really good. I've been enjoying it. We have done basically nothing but side quests, I think 3 days in a row now? 2 days in a row? Somewhere in there. I've just about-ish caught up with the side quest. At least the ones I can do right at the moment. But it's been so chill. Like, it's just vibing and I get to hang out with chat for the most part. It's been great. This might be a mistake. 3, 2, 1. That she's dead. Yeah. That's a old Xenoblade trick, is you count the seconds and falls. Typically 3 is the max you get to live. Oh yeah, it's been lots of vibe, lots of conversations. Especially since if it's not an important fight, that I just let the game play itself and put it on auto battle. Because if it wants me to do tedious nonsense, it can do the tedious nonsense instead. Everyone's rank 9.
Well,
I have no interest in babysitting. I am not paid to babysit this game. Kind of. Yep. This is a... So this week, I go a lot longer than normal, because it is launch week. And this will be going through Sunday, where I will go, I start at 9 a.m. CST, and I go until about 3 to 4 p.m. CST. So I have about 45 minutes left. I'll probably stream. Assuming my endurance holds, which right now it's fine. I've had great company today, so I have a bit more stamina than normal. Also, I'm been sitting here being like, L2D debut 1 week. What else do I have to do? Came late. Yeah, me right on time. There's always the VOD. You always can come here.
A container.
I may enact my plan then. What's your plan? Also, I will say it depends on my phone battery. How's the phone battery? It's not on 20% yet. Secret. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds foreboding. But yes, I just chill. Xenoblade is probably my favorite JRPG franchise that's actively developed right now. Use phone for camera? iPhone. Which is also part of my problem, to be honest. But that's another story. I have also switched the phone just because... yeah, I use VC Face too. Yep, this is VC Face. So I have the opposite problem. Hold on, I can actually show you what the opposite problem is. There's no cute kitty to go with it. So when I was looking at starting VTubing, I got a new webcam because my previous webcam my husband bought when we had first started dating, which was, I don't know, 12 years ago? Somewhere in there. So I was like, okay, this camera webcam's like 12 years old. I need a replacement. So I got a new one for Christmas, and I thought, oh, well, you know, it says that it's 1080. USB 3 should be a good camera. That was not a correct statement. That was a very not correct statement. It's 2.1 megapixels. Legit. It's so bad that when I used it for VC Face, it makes my character look like she's spazzing like no tomorrow on the expressions, and it can't do mouth forms at all. Not that I have advanced mouth forms. So I can't use my camera. I use it as a cat cam, and it works okay for that because it's not very big and it helps. I just show the kitties doing stuff. But yeah, it's terrible. My phone, so if you have iFacial mocap or VTube Studio, they can actually send data to VC Face to read stuff. The downside to it is you can't do expressions that way. You have to still have a webcam to do expression reading. To my understanding, Glad might actually know more than me, because Glad knows a lot more about 3D than I do, I will definitely say. But yeah, so I just have it plugged in. Oh, there's the 20% alert. And for me, I have it on VTube Studio since that's... I was having a bit of trouble about a week and a half ago with face rig, or not face rig, 3D facial mocap, where it kept freezing on me randomly. And I don't honestly think it's the program that's the problem. I think it's something to do with my Wi-Fi, because my Wi-Fi has tried to kill this game many times so far. So I think it's just something going on there. But VTube Studio seems to be coming through fine with the ports, so it doesn't have quite as good tracking in terms of catching casual movement, but it works. I also have a light ring that I don't use because the light ring is a migraine trigger for me, but like for right now, I'm working on recording a YouTube video, which, by the way, I have no clue what I'm doing to make a standalone video. Please look forward to it. But I'm working on making a video, for instance, and I put the light ring on that because I can control it, but whenever I'm streaming, I last like 20 minutes and I go into fits. So we don't get it on a day-to-day thing, unfortunately. But yeah. If you have any questions with my setup, just feel free to ask. I don't have anything too complex, I would say, but I'm happy to share what I do know. See, yeah, Glad knows what they're doing. I think Glad... My pronouns thing is borked. I think Glad uses she, her off the top of my head, but I'm not 100% on that, so please correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. Do what Glad says. I don't know. I just go burr. Yep, okay, good. I'm glad I kept up with that. For some reason, the pronoun tracker isn't working for me. And it really bothers me because I hate mispronouncing people. I bring it. Yeah, me and Glad have the same hardware configured differently with software. The problem is FaceKit, ARKit, is insane for facial tracking. Mm-hmm. How do you do expressions, by the way, Glad? Do you just have them hotkeyed? Or can it do reaction? Okay. That makes sense. I envy that. Won't lie. I gave myself one from... It's called a workplace bonus. Baked into the model Apple Air. Yeah. That makes sense.
made some new friends.
But yes, and I've started using streaming mode. I gave a dedicated port for the iPhone now, where it is on its own USB port, nothing else shared with it. I'm gonna have to go try an OEM cable now. Or maybe one that doesn't well, like, do I need one that doesn't connect through A and connects through C? But I think 3.2A isn't terrible for data transfer. I'm so confused with my power draw problem. I just need to do the basics of, you know, try the OEM cord and see if that works. But then that means I have to go find one of them in my wire closet right now. I don't want to talk about it. Even looking in the direction of that area. When I go to VTube Studio and I do L2D, yeah, I'm gonna hardwire it. Right now, though, it's wireless, no. When I'm saying data transfer, I really mean the power draw. What is the power draw problem? So my phone is plugged in to a port right now, and it's at 20% power when it was at like 98% power. Oh, Maku, you poor child. I am a tech enthusiast. I have, the smaller the gadget, the more likelihood Kala has it. I have 2 M2s in my one laptop. I have 2 DS4s on my desk right now. I have a Switch. I have a watch charger. I have 3 micro USBs over here. I have 2 hubs, technically. That's just what's on my desk. And I went through it all a year ago. And I got rid of a ton, and it's still so much. But yeah, the power draw problem is my phone is literally plugged in right now, receiving power, and it's still at a negative power charge, despite being plugged in through the face tracking, and I don't understand why. Glad and I have talked about it before, and Glad had the good idea of I need to try an OEM power cord, or like an Apple power cord in this case is what I mean, just to test it. And that is honestly what I need to do. I'm just not looking forward to trying to find one right now, because it does look like there's something going on with the power draw where it has its own USB-A port, and it's such a negative draw. Like even VTube Studio says the settings I have right now should be able to go for 13 hours because I have stream mode on. And why do you have 4 keyboards? That would confuse my hands. But yeah. Also, that's not everything on my desk, but that's some of it. My poor mouse. I'm sorry, Mousy. Confuses me. I had 2 back when I worked, or I had 1 back when I worked, and I hit a button and it swapped between the work computer and my iPad, and that confused me. And that was still 1 keyboard. I wouldn't call that place closed quite.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, when I'm saying it's a closet, what I mean is there's a chest with like 9 drawers, but right now stuff just shoved in there so much it can't really even close properly. So please don't take it to mean that I have it at all organized like a responsible adult, because I don't. I am not a responsible adult. What was I looking? Oh, quest. I mean, we're not terribly far off, to be quite honest. I cannot wait for people to come in. You haven't beat this game yet? And I'm just gonna zoom out and be like, do you see all this map explored? No. Now leave me alone. I don't know how the Switch runs this. I'm gonna keep repeating it because I'm still... Black magic was used. 100%. Oh. All right.
Let's rest and heal up.
How high can I go? This is not the question I need to be asking. Not quite. Not quite. Speaking of complaining about Apple, why did they take the percentage off the freaking UI bar? It irritates the living daylights out of me.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Actually, I have an idea. This idea might be terrible. But how do we know unless we science? Am I right? This is also a band-aid solution and not a real one. But that's fine. This is fine. Give me 1 second here. What? Wait, we're doing something while I'm trying to load up my iPad with VC face tracking? Timing was unfortunate. It's okay, hit me. What you got? I think this is gonna work. Okay, it's not as good. I know it's not as good because it doesn't have VC, or it doesn't have. No, we're good. I just had to switch the last few numbers of my IP and I just wanted it hidden while I did that. The tracking isn't as good, but it lets me go till without worrying my phone's gonna spontaneously die.
Okay. Next on the
Me?
list is...
I can do that. You got another 30 minutes though. I can definitely do that though, rest assured. I don't think I have you on Twitch. I need to follow you.
Time to eat then, no?
Oh, okay, I hydrate. Oh, good. To be honest, the only reason I have that so high is I want it to be somebody that's like... I don't want somebody to set us up, quote unquote, and not know the channel and be like sending viewers off into the abyss. I have trust issues, as I said, but I have no problem rating Glad. I will be happy to do so. Mine is said it's... I think you have the same idea then. It's just one of those things that it's like... I don't mind regular suggesting, honestly, even without it. Like if I'm asking, hey, do I need some... I've done that before. That's how I found Mako, actually. Is, I asked... I was like, okay, I don't know who to raid. And Flip was like, go do this person. So, okay, I go do that person. So I open it up. I'm completely fine with it. I just don't like... I want it to be somebody who's invested into the community a little bit, just for safety. How will raid you when taking a break? It's okay. I stream at really awkward hours for you. It is all good. Yep. When I raided you the first time, I had actually asked... I had opened it up to the chat. I was like, hey, I have no clue who to raid. So I don't typically raid people unless I have 5. And that's because I know there's a few people who watch me as they go to sleep, so I know they're not going to be active chatters. And I admit that I usually bail after a raid because I'm super, like, this uses up all my social energy. So I feel really bad, but I have to go usually run and do chores and eat and, just kind of decompress for a bit. So that, knowing that like I'm gonna be bailing and I know there's gonna be like usually 1 to 2 people that are sleeping, I want there to be like actual people that could engage if they wanted to in the raid, and so I don't raid unless I have about 5 people typically. Unless someone requests, of course, then I will definitely raid. But yeah, I asked, and Flip was like, here, I found you a person. I'm like, okay. I go to Flip person. Oh, you can do it more, I don't care. I need more people to raid. Like, I'm constantly in the position where I feel like I'm raiding the same few people, or I'm blind raiding, where I have no clue who they are and I'm just crossing my fingers and praying. So I am constantly in need, because when I tend to stream is not a very good time, like ending stream, tends to be a really big dead hour. Because like it's late for Europe, it's in the middle of the night for Asia, and it's the middle of the workday. So the more people I find that I can raid in this time, I'm cool with it. I'm very cool with it. Mine haven't gone terrible. They just ignore me, basically. They're like, oh, hey, thank you, and they do a shout out, and then that's it. And that's not to say, like, they owe me anything for it. Of course they don't. But I would like, I guess, how do I put it? When I network with... I'm trying to network, usually, when I'm doing it, and it kind of just feels like I follow my face. So... I've been kind of, unless I'm in a shared Discord with them, that is the exception. If I'm in a shared Discord, I will be more likely to. But if it's just literally me looking and being like, oh, okay, I'm going off of who else is playing the same game, like trying to keep the community going there, it's just not worth it. And raiding gives me freaking anxiety anyways. Because like I said, I feel bad I don't stay. I feel bad. I think we're about done in this map right now. I feel bad for 10,000 different reasons, TLDR. So my natural introversion's like, just dip below 5. I go hide in corner. It's like, but that's not how you grow. Excuse me, that's not how you grow. And I'm like, grow? What is this grow you speak of? Can I go hide in a corner? Something there, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, it's a very... Networking's hard, like Vlad said. It's not easy. Oh, Mega Brain is...
To think they made something so enormous. Could we put this technology to good use? Say, in the fields?
Cook. Oh, but he Mecha guy.
Is this what you wanted?
We're still a bit off that, I'm noticing. I have been doing my best to try to approach things from a learning experience angle, and I will say, I definitely feel with VTubing, it has pushed me outside of my comfort zone, and I've learned skills, even if I was to stop VTubing tomorrow, that I can take with me in terms of getting better at approaching people and networking and not thinking everybody's trying to eat my face. And that's important in of itself, like the personal development angle. It's not just like... I mean, of course money's important and such, but... There's multiple angles of things and stuffs. There we go. That's what I want. And so if you're growing, like, as a person, I don't think the time's wasted at all. And I definitely feel like I have grown and learned. And something I learned during my master's was if you're not feeling a little scared somewhat frequently, it's actually a bad thing because it means you're not growing and you're not improving. And that is something I keep in mind when, like, I'm scared of something, not because it's like scared, but because it's anxiety or because it's unknown. Like, that's the time to push forward and see and make mistakes. IMO, at least. I actually can make a fair bit of that. Yeah. Ooh. I envy being able to do VR. I get super motion sick with everything in existence, and so if I do any VR, it can't be true VR. No worries, have a good swim. We'll be over there in a bit.
Thanks ever so much.
Don't think we have anything. Yeah.
Break time's over.
Aww, that sucks. They're really cool. I watch Exa play what is it called? Beat Saber all the time. Yeah, that's my problem. It's like, I watch Exa play Beat Saber all the time, and it looks so cool, but even watching it, like, on TV, because if I watch somebody in the evening, I'm usually watching it on my TV, and I'll just put my phone to chat. But if he goes in first person instead of third, where I can watch his character, I get sick. Like, just watching him play in first person, I get motion sick. And I just look at it and I'm like, okay. I wish you the best, sir. I hope your stream goes very well. Continue doing what you're doing. Okay, okay. It looks like a blast. Beat Saber looks like a blast for sure. Have a good stream. We come see in a minute. Maybe quicker minute than some, because I'm at the point where I'm like, oh, I know what I haven't done in a bit actually. Yeah, okay, I know what I want to do. I know. I'm gonna come here. I'm a big fan of being bad at rhythm games. Although I say that, but I actually haven't played super many. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you enjoy watching that. Execute. He's a regular in the chat. Let me do a shout out for his channel. Check him out. He is very good and has good chill times. Cause I can't play. VR is something I can't play, for sure. I hear so much fun stuff from, like, VR chat, although I know it has controversy right now. And I look at you guys and I'm like, please enjoy for me. Ooh, yeah, we got some points to spend here. Why? Do you want me to get... No, you can't. Weird. Unlearned. Oh, I see. You need to learn this. No, omnipresent blade. Okay, I've been playing this a bit wrong. I mean, not that that's honestly very surprising, but I have been. That break all actually would be kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... You?
You found power.
Into... bounding in. Game's playing games with me. I don't appreciate it.
You found power.
Whatever.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Okay, I think I'm gonna hold to get that guy. Menuing, our favorite. I actually do really like menuing, I'm sorry. I could live in a menu. It's friendly. It doesn't bite. Yeah, that's worth it to hold. Oh. Is that the game telling me I'm done? Or the internet telling me I'm done? Is that the game we're playing here? What happened? I think my internet's just spazzing. But that's okay. Aww, that's kind of cute. Like that more though. Not bad, but not the best. Eh. It's okay. It's just an internet thing. Gotta love Spectrum.
This'll make our travels easier.
So what you're... okay, iron. Are they all the same? Not all, okay. sus. There is a lot of sus going on here. But hi Cat. Have you come to give your fill?
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright. He is now trying to backseat my lunch. Because of course he is. Alright. Let us go ahead and get ready to go say hi to Glad. Which so turn sound off. Thank you. Okay. So before we do and send off the raid, we check in with stuffs real quick. And that is, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate the support and everyone hanging out. We are less than 1 week to LTD Day. So we are getting super, super close. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. So Xenoblade, I just need to get my schedule out. I tried to do this without getting my schedule. I failed. So, okay. We are in August, which is terrifying. 22nd is coming way too close. So we have, today is Wednesday, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more streams of Xenoblade 3. It almost certainly will not be beat by the end of that stream, so we'll kind of see how things are going. I definitely know I've been streaming non-stop since I've been streaming every day since the 29th, so I definitely will be taking a break come the 8th. Well, the 8th I don't actually have a choice. I'm going to the neurologist, but yeah. But this game has been a ton of fun. I appreciate everyone sticking around. Yes, it is big excitement. I have my Twitter post that I put up earlier that it's just like, I just pinned it. I'm like, okay, it's more important than the calendar this week. Calendars, I'm just playing Xenoblade the rest of the week. We doing this. We doing this. Also August 22nd is coming and I'm terrified. I am very terrified. Back to the no life of school with Harder University. Yay! But ignoring that, again, thank you for stopping and hanging out with me. We are gonna go raid Glad. I already got her up on another screen. And I will be back tomorrow, same time, same, really everything. And we'll have some fun. I think we're actually gonna do story tomorrow. We haven't done story really since level 20? Might be 24? We've been going at it a while. So. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm.